Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Welcome to the stream. My name is Ian, aka Warm, and join with me today is Brian. You guys know him probably from some of the past streams we've done. You definitely heard him. You've probably seen his smart aleck comments in the chats. He is playing Pokemon as titled for the first time. This is the first main series game he's played since Platinum, which was back in 2008. So like 15 years almost.
At least platinum. If it wasn't platinum, then it might have been crystal.
That's even worse. If it was crystal. Platinum was on the DS. Did you even own a DS?
No, I never bought a DS.
So it was crystal. Crystal was like 2001, 2002.
Look,
that's even worse.
Hey man, I grew out of the Pokemon phase. That's just me though. I grew out of the phase. I was in it. I played like red and blue, gold, silver, crystal, across my.
I mean, you made it further than I did on the first go around, but then when I came back into it, then I've technically made it longer than you.
Well, you were diehard. You went and fell all the way in love with Pokemon again. You went all in.
Like this Pikachu. Actually, I got this as a gift from someone at my old building when I worked at Amazon. She knew I liked Pokemon, and she's like, she got a job at a different Amazon building, and she's like, as a parting gift, I'd like to give you this. And she sent it in the mail to me. I got it like 3 weeks later. And it's a Pikachu.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Right? But
That's perfect for you.
as you can see on the screen, we got Brian trying the new game. He hasn't played a game since Crystal. So, he hasn't played any of the 3D games. He hasn't even played any of the updated games. He probably doesn't know the difference between a special and a physical split because Pokemon Go is the only thing he plays, and there's no such thing as special in Pokemon Go.
Well, yeah, that's true. So
There's no statuses in Pokemon Go. There's like nothing in Pokemon Go. So he's going to be trying. We're also going to see if his luck in Pokemon Go translates directly into this game. Though, we're really going to have to check and see if these things are shiny because the shiny in this game, it's almost hard to tell unless there are like drastic changes. You might not know the difference between the shiny and not shiny. And of course, there's a lot of new Pokemon that he's never seen because obviously Pokemon Go doesn't even have them. So he won't know what the shiny looks like. So more than likely he'll just go in thinking it's a regular Pokemon and it'll be shiny.
I mean, we gotta see if the luck can carry through here.
But yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. All right. If you're ready, and this is the look you're going for,
Yeah.
the brows and everything you got, and new subscriber, me, which technically is not a new subscriber, so I don't know why it goes with new subscriber. But hey,
Jeez. Good job. Way to resubscribe to yourself.
yay! Anyways, guys, go ahead. We are starting this game. Brian will finally feel what it's like to be a Pokemon trainer again after like 20-year hiatus.
Jeez. A long hiatus.
Hit A.
See.
It's time for you two to dive into the world of Pokemon.
Well, see, they tried to hype you up.
Director Clavel, head of Uva Academy. Paldea's sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokemon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Pokemon can be found living all over in the seas and the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Uva Academy is here to help and learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle growing alongside them. While our robust curriculum and coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. We, the faculty and staff at Uva Academy, can't wait to welcome you with open arms. Pokemon Violet.
It's a POV from this Transformer Pokemon. Okay. I call it a Transformer. You can call it Pokemon if you want to. I'm calling that thing a Transformer, alright?
I mean, technically, you're not wrong. You are not wrong in the slightest.
Otherwise, it's a nice intro.
It shows the land and everything, and the region. Get up. So the L stick, you can just hit up or down or whatever, and it'll get up. So from here, if you hit the X button, or maybe you have to walk a little bit, and then hit the X button. All right, go to options. You can hit A for X. No, not there. Hit X first. Get out of there. Yep. Then hit X. Then hit A on options, and then you want to go to text speed. We'll go to fast, so that way you don't have to worry about that stuff. I mean, all the other stuff is probably not bad, except for autosave. I'll keep on for right now for you. I turned it off because if you want to, if you see a shiny, you should turn off autosave and save hard. Because if you fail the shiny, it will autosave afterwards if you have it on, and then you want to. But if you turn off autosave beforehand, and you fail it, you can just reset the game, and you'll have the shiny with you. But autosave helps with all the bugs that they've been having, where it crashes and then you lose like an hour of your gameplay.
Good lord.
So it's a little bit. I turned it off, but for all intents and purposes, for your first playthrough and everything like that, we probably shouldn't turn it off.
I got you.
Skip move learning is just if it goes through, you can always. This is the first game, well, technically the second game, where you can basically teach any move or relearn any move that the Pokemon knows from your home screen, basically your Pokemon screen. So that's fine. Send back manual, fine. Give nicknames if you want to give nicknames. Vertical, that's great, fine. Show nicknames. Yep. Skips cutscenes. You don't want to skip them right away because this is your first playthrough. Other than that, I think we're good, so you can hit A to confirm. I think the only thing we were going to do for you is the text speed, unless you wanted we inverted.
No, I didn't mean that.
You just be confused as hell.
I did not mean to change the camera. Anyway, let's...
Hit A for confirm, yep. And then hit, yep. And hit yes. Alright. Now hit B, and then you can go downstairs. Because for whatever reason, they will not let you pick up your hat and book bag until later. You still have to pick it up. And I was like, why won't you just let me pick it up when I want to pick it up?
They don't like you. Okay.
You're not ready to go to school yet, Brian. So you're going to go over. You can find your mother. Good morning, Brian. Oh, already in your uniform and everything.
Okay, you're doing that.
Well, it is your first day at your new school after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out that door. The school contacted me and said that you're supposed to wait here a little while longer.
Dang.
Their words, not mine. Apparently, there's something very important on your first day that still hasn't arrived. Maybe that's the very important thing we're waiting for. Brian, get the door, would you?
Yeah.
There's the door there!
I know. Wait. I don't know.
Do forgive the intrusion. You are Master Brian, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. And also for my delay in introducing myself. I am director of Uva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director, and you came in person to help my son on his first day. Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. Oh, I said the wrong one. So here is the last of the enrollment docs. That should be already been delivered to you. Looks like your mom wants to get it on with him. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you came all the way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Oh, no need to trouble yourself. Brian, I got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Discuss. Why don't you have your back up to your room and finish your getting ready for school? You'll need your bag and your hat as well. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. The hell is a cuppa?
Some form of coffee or...
Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer?
You could, like, not smash her?
How
How about that? I mean... Yo.
You could not. Hit A. Yep. Oh, no, A. Not X. Brian, what am I going to do with you?
What you want me to do? Well, what can I
Hit
say?
B. Yeah, hit A. There you go.
What can I say? I ain't trying to go to school.
Oh, tells you about your adventure guide. You can hit A.
Moving on to the next. Wow, I keep doing that. I don't know, but whatever. I'm just trying to get out of here.
You're not quite ready to go to school yet, Brian.
You know what? You just gave me the documents. What you mean? You gave me the documents. You told me to go grab my hat, my backpack. Where? I don't want to watch this dude hitting on my mother, yo. What? You talking about I ain't ready to go to school yet?
You ain't ready to go to school
I'm
yet,
not
Brian.
ready to go to school. He got the hat. He got the backpack. He got the enrollment documents that the headmaster completely screwed up. And then you tell me I ain't ready to go to school. You want me to come and sit here and watch this old man flirting on my mother? Like, come on, man. Oh, wow.
Oh, just look at you, all ready for your big first day.
Yeah, alright.
Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed.
You're getting a lot of flattery.
Oh, gracious, how very careless of me. I had entirely forgotten that I've something else for you, Master Brian. A most important thing. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? I wonder what the important thing might be. Let's follow the director out, shall we? Can't have you see where we just did it at?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, let's talk about a cookie.
I mean, it did take you a while to get your clue.
You know what? Yeah.
Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. We provide each student entering the Academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which one of these three you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the grass Pokemon. Fuecoco, the fire croc Pokemon. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. They're all very good company, why they usually refuse to even leave my side. What's this? So it turns out they are more interested in you, Master Brian, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one you'll choose, but I must be off to my next home visit. I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with your decision. Then come find me once your
Yo.
mind is made up.
Nah, he said I'm late for my next home visit. No, you know what you late for. Talk about my next home visit. Yeah, I know what you late for, old man. Nasty.
Remind me, fellow, that director of yours is.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
These three are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take the opportunity to walk about with these little ones to get them to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I got a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it if you're going to go out on your own. You got a rodent phone.
Give me a phone. That's what's up.
It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map by pressing Y button. It'll help you from getting lost, so take care of the new gadget, okay? Now go off and have fun.
Yeah, I'm about to go interrupt this man's house.
House visit. Look, he just really wants to spend some time with you, you know? Or the other people, you know?
Mm-hmm. Sure he do. He just so conveniently forgot to give me my documents and all. Right.
Look, he needed to let you know. Like, hey.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, so that's how you can run around. All right.
Well, yeah. Once you, like, it basically wouldn't let you run around until you got to that sign. I think.
Okay. Cool. What's up with
This is Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little pinch of a community, but it's home.
I get to sprint towards this. I'm going to entertain this conversation.
The power of science is amazing. If you connect with your friends, you can head out on adventures together, up to 4 at a time.
Okay. That's a nice little co-op.
You need to take these 3 Pokemon to your neighbor's house down the way.
Of course I do. No exploration until I do this. Noted.
There's like an hour-long kind of like thing. You could get a little bit of exploration during that time, but really it's not until you get to the school and finish up what you need to do at the school when it truly opens up. I mean, technically people spend hours shiny hunting before they get to the school, so it's depending on what you want to do, obviously, but you only have a certain area you can go into before, that. But then they let you out in the world and you can go face level 50 Pokemon with your level 5 starter.
Oh, good lord. That's terrible, by the way. Level 50 with a level 5 star, that's trash, but alright.
So let's see, guys. If we had any viewers, we'd ask you in the poll who you think Brian's going to choose. I don't know Brian's reaction to these starters. I never got his reaction to these starters and how he thinks. But I'm trying to think of past Pokemon that Brian chose. And I think I know what Brian's going to choose. But we shall see if Brian chooses who I think he's going to choose. I won't let him know just because I feel like...
I'm going to just contradict you.
Starters are shiny lock. Brian will get one. Of course, Brian. Colby's just...
I mean, I can try. I mean, I'll take it if he gives me one.
So, Colby, before, who do you think Brian's going to choose? Which starter? We'll see if he, which starter do you think Brian will choose? I already have in mind which one he's going to choose, but, we shall see. Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, Master Brian. He will be attending with us today. So you're the kid who moved up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you.
Okay. So looks like, oh, I see Stray over here checking for me already. Look at that.
Oh, he's saying he thinks you're gonna pick the same as he did, which I don't think you know who he picked.
I don't know
So
who
I know who he picked. So I know who he's thinking you're gonna pick. I ain't thinking something different. So we'll see, and that could be the third option. Who knows? What are you saying, new neighbor? Want to be friends?
The obvious answer is yes. I feel like it's really. I think it's just really stupid if I were just to say no. Like, it's the beginning of the game, I'm gonna tell her no. I don't want to be associated with you at all. Like, damn. That'd be
I mean,
harsh.
that's kind of mean.
That
But I
would
mean,
be
you
harsh.
could say no
You
if
could,
you really
well,
wanted
well,
to.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not gonna be a douchebag and be like, nah, I ain't.
Love that
trying.
enthusiasm. We're going to get along just fine.
Ew.
Ms. Nimona is the president of our student council and the champion-ranked trainer in her own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should battle right now, you and me.
Damn, girl. She want to fight already. Hold
Easy
up.
now. You two will be in the same class, so you'll have plenty of time to battle later. So, and get to know each other better, of course. We're going to be neighbors and classmates? Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want.
Okay, so she just wants all the smoke. All right, I see you. You just want smoke. I got you.
Colby said he said no.
Yeah.
On that note, Master Brian,
Kobe would say no.
he would say that.
He would. Anyhow,
Have you decided on with these Pokemon you will choose as your first partner? So you get to you just walk up and hit A on whichever one you want.
I just walk up and hit A.
Yep.
Okay. I was
On
to
whatever
say,
one
like,
you want.
I'm about to say, like, how am I supposed to give you my options, man? Oh, Kobe says it's Girl Boyle.
It is it is kind of Girl Boyle. I was right. That's Sprigatito, a grass type Pokemon. It can use its power plants to soak up whatever water you throw at it. Would you like to go with a good grass type Pokemon, Sprigatito here?
Yep.
Now, for those, Colby picked Fuecoco.
Ah. Okay.
And I've chosen all three at some point in my life.
That's
But,
because you keep making game files.
would you like to give Sprigatito a name?
Nah, I'm good.
You're just nothing to me.
Oh, I give it a nickname. I mean, I guess nah. I mean, you know what? I could. You know what? I'll fuck around. I'll mess around. We could.
Fuecoco is kind of broken in this game, but actually all the starters have a broken move. Like
They all have.
this one, when it evolves all the way to, it has a grass type move that always does critical damage.
Really?
Every hit is a critical hit.
Oh, that's cool.
And then the water one has a water move that boosts its speed. Sprigatito Z. You can only have 12 characters.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the obvious. Well,
B A.
I was not paying attention to that at all.
I was like, Sprigatito Zo.
Yeah, I'm doing this. So,
Zoro.
yep,
Alright.
yep. It's the one time for the One Piece. Anyone who's ever watched it, those who. So I like watching anime. I do like One Piece. Zoro is a awesome character and all. So since Sprigatito is literally green, and it's actually part of why I chose green for the hair color for my avatar. So
Okay. I also figured like cat. Like I figured that was my thought process. I was like, Brian likes cats.
I mean, I do, but I mean, dogs are cool. Well, I like cats and dogs. I like them both.
What a touching moment. Oh, Colby says, I'm surprised you didn't even Ian didn't get killed in his first battle.
Dang. Damn. I mean, just because I may not be as cold-hearted like you, Colby, but, you know. I mean, don't worry. There's plenty of Pokemon to catch, by the way.
There are plenty of Pokemon.
There's plenty of Pokemon I could catch, and they'll just get wrecked in battle.
Brian, I can't believe you actually chose Brigatito. I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo.
Yo, look at this smile. She is devious. No, nah.
If she was truly devious, though, she would pick the type that was super effective against you.
She's sitting. I mean, her face is like, I'm excited, but I'm like, yo, I'm plotting to like fight you.
Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Brian while he raises his own new Pokemon.
Okay.
Indeed, a rather splendid idea.
Over here trying to compete with me over here.
If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Mr. Brian, here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes. Brian Colby says, revenge for all those failed Nuzlocks, and then also, bitch, you have Pokemon.
Oh, you want to choose a water type.
She's gonna pick Quaxley.
Wow. Well, alright then.
She goes, I'll pick the weak one, do you?
For someone who loves battling, that was not the best choice, but okay. I mean, she just said she wanted all the smoke. Like, we can battle all we want. She was all excited to fight.
She wants to beat you with the weaker Pokemon.
Clearly.
I'll be down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready.
Oh, she want to fight already. Oh, it's like that?
Dang, as you may have
girl.
noticed, Mr. Muda is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. But I do hope you'll join her in battle. It will help you get to know your Pokemon as well. So from here, there's a couple things. Now, obviously, there's items, there's Pokeballs and stuff like that. But this D-pad right here, if you push over to the left, it allows you to change your clothes. Now, you don't get too many options. You get a spring, summer, autumn, or winter, so you can check around and see which one you would rather have. You just have to hit A on it to see what it looks like. So the summer one you're already in with the shorts. And I guess it takes, then that's autumn. And that's winter.
Interesting.
And then spring will be here. So whatever one you want to do. So you have the options to do, like, if you don't want to wear your hat, you can take off your hat with X. It will remove your hat if you don't want a hat, or you can use one of the hats that they have as well. You can buy hats and glasses and stuff like that as well. You have your option to change everything except for really your clothing. You only have 4 options for clothing, but for your gloves, for your hat, for your glasses, for everything else, backpack, you can buy more of those stuff around eventually.
Oh, I see.
So you can customize your character
even more so as this game goes on.
Yep, and if you don't want a hat on at all, you can hit X to remove it.
That hat looks so oversized.
It's so big.
Look how big this looks.
I guess so. You can still kind of see your haircut, but at the same time, like
a school helmet. No. No. Why?
Special ed right there.
No. Why is that? Why is that even an option? No. Y'all not right for that. Y'all just wrong. Whoever y'all designed this game, y'all wrong for that one. We just gonna rock it. We be good, yo. We be good. All right.
So then you can get rid of this. Hit B for back, and then hit yes.
You're good. Alright. Let me go look for some stuff. We're just... No, there's nothing there, of course. Why would there be?
You can see, like, so the Pokeballs will have, like, a red thing. If it's yellow, it will be a TM. Hit A on it. There you go. That's a potion.
Alright. I'm probably gonna need that. She wants a bow all the time. She's over here talking about, I want smoke. Like, dang, girl. I just met you and you just want to fight off the bat? You don't even know me, son.
You know, she's just ready for.
Well, you love battle so much, but you picked the type that is not gonna counter him anyway. Clearly she hasn't. No one taught her about counters. All right, you're supposed to have more experience on this battle in the school.
She's a champion. Just remember this.
How are you a champion and don't know nothing about counters? What? Anyway.
Look, she's saying I'm such a champion that I will take the weak Pokemon and beat you with it.
Look,
I'll go on a type disadvantage and beat you.
Look, you don't have it like that. I'm sorry, she ain't got it like that. You frontin', but alright. Anyway, I think that's wait, 'cause no, there was no item or any items around this part.
There were, but you can't get to them right now because you gotta battle her.
I gotta deal with you. All right, let me go dish.
But there is stuff over on like where she is and stuff like that if you travel around the beach. But that's up to you if you want to travel around the beach and stuff like that to find items.
All right.
But when you're ready for her, you just go up to her. But you can find stuff on the beach over there, and there.
There. All around.
You just gotta walk around, you know.
Gotta run around.
Find whatever you want. She should be wearing the helmet. Yes, she should be wearing the helmet.
I mean, you chose a water type against my grass type. Kind of have to make a certain assumptions.
You got a Pokeball.
Good, I need one. So I can catch a Pokemon and name it after you and see what happens.
Alright. That's fair.
Well, the question is like, well, no, you know what? No, I'll have to test my luck to see if I can
find a shiny.
I'm about to say, because if I do, that's what we'll name it. Zavas Pichu. Alright, potion. No, we don't want to creep.
And do the creep.
We're not doing it's an empty beach. There's no one to creep on anyway. Apart from her, but she just wants to fight.
She just wants to fight you.
All she just wants to throw hands. Like, she wants to throw poke hands. We can do that. Alright. I'm here. Let's see what you can do.
Anyone can Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side.
Well,
and it's our duty as trainers to help Pokemon grow stronger through battle.
Well, that's nice that you say that pretty much anyone can do it. That's great.
So, are we ready to battle me, Brian? Perfecto. I'm so excited for this battle. I think I'll use Miss Nemona. I trust you remember that Master Brian is wholly inexperienced in Pokemon battling. It's true, he's been for like 20 years.
You know what?
Whoops. Good call, Director. I was about to send one of my USO partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take my chance and try out my new buddy instead.
Oh, so you were just gonna wipe the floor with me. She was just gonna whip out her best Pokemon and destroy me, a brand new trainer. Okay, I see how it is.
Come on, Brian, let's have a fruitful battle.
Fruitful? You was gonna send out your best Pokemon against me, a newbie, with my level 5 Sprigatito or whatever. Like, you know what?
I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have fun.
Right, says the person who wanted smoke all the time. Alright, you know what? Let's just get to it. You know what? We're gonna go for this right off the bat. Right off the bat, I'm just gonna use a grass attack off the bat, cause nah. Oh, how cute. You pounded me. Look at you. Super effective. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
You must have been studying up. Smart move. Grass is strong against water.
No shit. What you thought this was? Let me wrap this up right quick. That's adorable. She thought that I was gonna do something. Adios. Yeah.
Wow, not bad, neighbor. Look at you winning your first battle ever. You've got even more potential than I thought.
Yeah, because I understand counter types. I know when these have a counter.
You're going to be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle.
Oh, wait. Oh, you want... Hold on now.
Master Brian and his Sprigatito are surely weary already from the last battle. Sorry, I kind of caught up in all the excitement. I'm really sorry, Brian. Same to your Sprigatito, too.
What I tell you, don't worry about it. You was the one talking about you was about to hit me with your strongest Pokemon against my little level 5 thing. You know, you was coming.
She would want to pound you. That's what Colby said.
Hey, yo, facts. Hey.
Hey.
You know what?
Oh, definitely. We'll battle. Definitely battle more.
Let's go. You wanted some more.
You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. Can I count on you to take your new schoolmate here under your wing, Miss Nemona? I'm sure he can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, there's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. You got the Pokedex app. The Pokedex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Jock, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokedexes.
Okay, Grandpa.
It's quite the age we live in now. Ooh, filling out a Pokedex by hand, I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Oh, I suppose you can't.
Oh, you know what? Alright, oh man. You need to chill, man.
Yet, no matter how much times may change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That's the truly timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope that both of you work towards the goal of completing your own Pokedexes. Now, Miss Nemona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents. Could it depend on you to see Mr. Brian to the academy?
Her parent. Yo, the parents.
Three-way!
Hey, yeah.
You would be doing me quite a favor.
I bet she would. Yeah. Hey yo,
Of course, leave it to me.
Hey yo, take the new kid off. Take the new kid to the school and show him around. I got stuff to do with your parents. I'm business.
Then I leave you in your capable hands.
Oh, yo. Yeah, capable, alright. Alright, old man.
Alright, little one, it's time for you and I. We're on our way.
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna hold the camera. The arms look like little stubs.
Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokedex along with all my battling.
Yeah, you should.
Alright. Speaking of Pokedexes, Brian, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon. I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the academy. Come with me.
Right, as you go and sprint.
Press the minus button. That's if you ever need to use the minus button is this one right here.
Oh, I got you.
And then that's the plus button right there.
Alright. Cool. Nice tips. Yeah, I know. I gotta follow the battle.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, but like eventually you'll have to eventually get there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why?
You ran right into a bush. You're like, my hair is the same color as that bush.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian, I hear that the Mona will be taking you to school.
Yeah, she'll be taking me to school, alright.
That's right, ma'am. Leave it to me.
Yo, this is a kids game. Yo,
Show him the janitor's closet.
Hey yo, my man. You know what's up, my man.
So you've already managed to make a new friend. And I read about the wonderful teachers you'll have be looking after you at school. Plus, so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like.
Oh, I'm sure they'll get used.
Add in your new friend Nimona, and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic.
Oh,
Why is he Joel Hanning? What? What? Now, you'll be staying at the school dorm, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals.
Sure. And then go to McDonald's every other day.
Here's a bit of spending money to start off, and I also packed a lunch for your first day.
Oh, great. There's lunch. They can go to hip parties later.
Sandwich from Mom.
How adorable. Oh my. So breakdown. It's a sandwich. Why is there a breakdown prompt for a
Well,
sandwich?
because every sandwich is different. In this game, there's like over 200 recipes for sandwiches. Though I've never seen like strawberry sandwich and weird peanut butter, like random.
recipes for a cent.
Oh, and maybe you'd be better to take these too.
Chloe's comment.
Pulls out the liquid.
Yo. Oh man. Yo, we should have put like a PG title on this title, I guess.
Look, it's no. There's beyond the hours of PG.
Facts, but I mean, I don't know what's going on in the other time zones.
Far from home. Just try to savor them all the good times and the hard times too. There's plenty of hard times. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is ready for you. Just don't walk on me and Mr. Clavel.
Aw.
Alright then. You two better head off, I suppose. Take care on your way to school. It's time for me to go see Mr. Clavel and your parents.
You say it's going to be an orgy. Dang, man.
Your mother's so nice, Brian. Oh, but I come to teach you how to catch wild Pokemon. Come on, vamonos! This way.
Yeah, I see you. Now, if you let me run. I like how there was like a brief pause. Like, no, you can't move. Now you can move.
Now you can move. Paco Path. Alright, this here is Paco Path. It's the path that leads to the adventure of you and me, for you and me. Out here, things are different in this town. You're going to see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass as well. Get too close to one and you'll have to battle, but you've got Sprigatito for that, right? And if you want to try catch Pokemon, you got to use a good old Pokeball.
So give me yours.
I got tons. Have a few.
That's right. Hook me up.
You obtained 5 Pokeballs.
So that means I got like at least 6.
Oink oink. Oh, what luck. Time to be some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, Brian.
This ugly looking thing.
Now the shiny is pink. Ironically.
So I gotta battle this pig. Alright. You can check it on X button. Oh,
So now they have a quick option for your Pokeball rather than having to go into your bag each time and finding your Pokeball and throwing it.
so you just hit the X button to do it.
Yep, and then if you have more different type of Pokeballs, you can choose from the Pokeballs at that point. So you'll see like how X is with the Pokeball right down there.
Yeah.
Y is to check statuses, like if you have like different like raising your attack or whatever, you can check that. You can battle. You can always go in your bag and do whatever you need to, and then change your Pokemon if you had Pokemon. or you can run. Whatever you want to do.
We can. I'll probably know. Well, Tailwhip never does anything except to lower its defenses.
Yep.
But I'm not trying to do all that, so we'll just scratch you up, see if it doesn't kill you. Alright.
It tail whipped you.
Yeah, it can. Doesn't matter. Anyway.
And then you hit A, yep. You caught a Lechonk. And since you haven't been in Pokemon in a long time, catching actually helps raise your Pokemon now.
Well, that's actually useful. No, that one's actually useful.
This Pokemon spurns all but the finest food. Its body gives off herb-like scent that bug Pokemon detest. That's how it smells. Lechonk has been added to your party. And you got a new Pokedex entry.
Yeah. Too bad Lechonk looks like it could be my next dinner.
That was awesome. You caught the very first Pokemon you went for. There's Ham in this game.
Oh.
Crummy, when it comes to actually catching Pokemon, maybe you should give me a few tips. She wants some tips from you, buddy.
Yeah, she wants some tips.
Look at that smile.
I know, right? She's like, oh, she wants some tips. All right, I see.
Just a tip. Anyway, you have more Pokeballs, just in case. Not every catch works out.
Yeah, I plan to find some.
You got 10 more Pokeballs from her.
Oh, thanks for the hookup.
Weaken the Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Now go battle these wild Pokemon and catch some of them. Let's meet back up at the lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. So basically what they're saying is there's a couple of different ways you can counter the Pokemon. So there's some that fly, some that hang from trees and stuff like that. So you can aim at them with L, R, and then throw your Pokeball, which is not really like it's your partner, and then it will start a battle with them. So you can, like in that picture, you can just throw it at them. If you hit the R button, the top one right there, that sends your Pokemon in the Let's Go format. So basically, your Pokemon will auto battle versus you having to actually do it. It gives you less experience, but since this game requires you to get items from these Pokemon, it's a great way to grind for items and stuff like that. However, Sprigatito is probably the worst starter for this area because they're bugs and flying types and grass types. So it will most likely not do too much in auto battling in here. Whereas the fire type was basically killed everything in the first.
Of course it did.
But now you have everywhere, until you hit a certain point by the lighthouse, you have free roam to collect as many Pokeballs and catch as many Pokemon as you want in this small area. You can see there's multiple Pokeballs out in the area. If you see a little yellow shining thing as well, those are also items on the ground. And yeah, you have the ability to kind of do whatever you want from this point on. So if you really want to battle this Lechonk again, or you can run away from it, or whatever you want to do. Now in this game, when you run, they don't disappear, so you just got to watch yourself. You know.
That makes sense. I almost ran into another one. Jeez. Look, alright, I'm not trying to keep running and not trying to... What? Okay.
And they will run after you sometimes too, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, look, if you keep running after me, I'm gonna, like, cook you up for my breakfast or something, alright? Don't do that.
You gonna feed your Lechonk a ham sandwich?
Probably. I probably would. You wrote behind me. Look, yo. Listen, Porky. Look, listen, Porky. I wasn't here for all. I wasn't here looking at that. I will have to battle Pokemon to level them up.
Eventually,
I will have to do that, yes, but I'm not necessarily looking to. No, okay, look. You really started running at me. You know what? Here, let me see.
So that spider Pokemon was the first shiny I caught. And the shiny for that is red yarn versus white yarn.
I feel like if I battle it, I'll kill it in one hit.
So you could probably just catch it. A lot of these early stage ones have an early easy catch rate, so you can just hit X.
I would like to think so. Well, it's level 2. I feel like it shouldn't be too much of a fight. But if anything else, I just catch things that aren't like already here.
Yeah.
Tarantula. Really?
You caught a tarantula.
Gee, that was so clever. Tarantula. Alright, yo.
The thread it secretes from its rear is as strong as a wire. The secret behind the thread's strength is the topic of ongoing research. What would you like to nickname this Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm good, fam. Well, that's normal.
Well, you will see it on the overworld.
Well, right. I'm saying you said you have to like encounter the Pokemon.
No.
To tell.
Oh, well, yes. I told you it was red, but like you will see it. Like if you did that red, like with that one,
Oh, it would
or
stand
like
out.
it will stand out. Like the pink Lechonk, it will stand out.
Ah.
However, like ones that like Garchomp, if you see Garchomp in the wild, you'll barely know it's shiny unless you see the sparkles from it.
I got you.
But like Hoppit's green, so if you don't know what a green Hoppit looks like,
Yeah, I hear you on that one.
And some Pokemon are just really small.
That makes sense. Nice.
So in this game, you get your access to your Pokemon box right away, so you can put which one Pokemon you want on your team. If you hit X, and if you hit X, and you go to boxes, once you learn how to auto heal. So auto heal is a new thing too, where you can just hit the little minus button on top of a Pokemon if it had HP, and as long as your potions are sufficient in the bag, it will automatically use potions to auto heal it, so you don't have to like pick and choose everything.
Gotcha.
But it doesn't use it. They don't use like the paralyzed heal or the sleeping stuff, so you have to still manually do them. But if you go to boxes, this is your Pokemon box that you used to get on your computer, and you can move them to the box
Oh, okay.
if you don't want a team member, or if you catch more and want a team member.
Can you also like switch the order up in this?
Oh yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can even do that from the main menu too. So if you go back, hit B, and then go over. So just hit over. If you hit Y, it will automatically take whatever Pokemon you hit Y on to the top of your party.
Ah, okay, cool. Because I figure like eventually I'll have to like
Level
get
up.
these,
So
get these
now,
guys leveled up.
what you don't know in a lot of games that's come up is we have experience share. So when your first partner goes out, the other partners will gain experience from battling and stuff like that, even though they didn't battle.
Oh, that's convenient.
Some people claim that it made the game too easily, but then some people are like me who just don't really care to grind.
I mean, I think that's pretty. That's very convenient. I like that. Like if you use everyone, that means everyone else can learn that.
Yep.
Like everyone else can get the
Get
experience.
experience from you catching
that's
or
really-
battling.
That saves you time.
Yep.
Because it can get time consuming.
Yep, and you have to keep on throwing out different partners and
Yeah, because that's what I would do in the other, like, well, for me when I was playing, like the game and the versions that I played, like you would have to like, look at this weirdo.
so the shiny for that one is like the white on its head. The whole body is white. I've been looking for that. Though the Vivillons, there's billions of different Pavilions, except for in this game you can only get one type of Pavilion. Because when they came out in Gen 6, it was based on the region you had. So with the US, you had a certain color pattern, and then if you were in Great Britain, you had a different color pattern. This one only has one, but it's so hard because the pattern stays the same on them. The only difference is the white body of the Pavilion. But you can see how you see other Pokemon in when you're catching and stuff like that. That's how I found my shinies. It wasn't because I was in the overworld or anything like that. They would just walk into frame, and I'd be like, "Wait, is that a shiny?"
Oh, that's lucky. You're walking right into frame.
Yep.
Oh, look at this. Pikachu's replacement.
Yep. It has 3 stages too.
No. Well, at least it has 3.
It's the first time since... It's actually the first time that they've given a Pikachu clone that wasn't directly like Pichu, which was the pre-evolution of Pikachu, an actual evolution. Because all the other ones, they were just like, screw it, no, we're just gonna make you a 1-stage evolution. Pachirisu, Plusle, Minun, Togedemaru, Dedenne.
Yeah, those are like one-offs. They don't have an evolution.
This one has 2 evolutions. However, to get the 3rd evolution is weird because once you evolve this one into its form, you have to then use the Let's Go feature to walk 1,000 steps with it to evolve it, and then you have to level it up.
Nice.
Palmy. Yep, so every Pokemon gives you certain item drops, and that's how you can craft TMs.
Oh, that's convenient. There's an item up there. I don't know how to get to that point.
You cannot, currently.
Ah. Explains a lot.
Now, there are certain certain areas you cannot reach currently in your thing. You'll need upgrades and stuff like that for it. It's just like kind of HMs in the old games.
Yeah, revives will be useful.
Unless you're in a Nuzlocke, and then they know.
Well, yeah, you're screwed if you're in a Nuzlocke.
Every time.
Why is it every time I run into one, it's actually this one? And mine is still paralyzed.
Well, because it's going to stay paralyzed unless you heal it.
Well, then I need to go ahead and do that. Let me get away from you first. Jeez.
You hit X, and then you go into your bag. And then you go to... Well, you don't have a paralyzed heal.
Well, I
So
can
that
at least,
sucks for you.
Well, I can at least use a potion.
Well, I'll show you this. So hit B. Go over to Zoro, and just hit the minus button. And you can do that with Skybog Palmy if you want to.
Cool.
And it just uses whatever potions that would make sense for them. So that way you don't have to...
Sit there and take the time to pick
Yep.
it. Yeah,
Because it also sometimes, like, if you have like a lot of health gone and you have to use like different potions and stuff like that, it just automatically does it as long as you have them in the party, you know.
No, okay. Yeah. Is that, yeah, I'm just used to having to go into
So you see that that's the hidden item. So that's... And that's a berry.
Nice.
That berry helps you with burn.
Well, at least see the ones that are flying can actually fly over you.
Yep, and then you have to aim if you wanted to get them. Apparently, one of my friends' friend, when they were playing the game, found a shiny Hoppet that was flying in the air, and they waited like 30 minutes for it to come down. They didn't know that you could zoom in and just like get it. She's like, "Please come down." I tried a shiny hunt with the picnic pad glitch last night, but gave up pretty quick. Yeah, I failed it's not really a glitch. I think it's actually like I wouldn't say intended, but like once you hit 60, which is hard to tell if you hit 60 or not, that gives you the highest odds in that time for shinies, and then you just reset with the picnic, reset the spawns. But the problem is it did take. I took mine like an hour and a half, and then I thought I didn't kill enough, and then I killed too much, and then it just. So I never got my shiny Noivern. So that's why I'm trying for the shiny, or I'm trying for the shiny charm. I am 18 Pokemon away from the shiny charm right now.
Well, then you most likely you'll get it.
I hope so.
Ether. All right. I remember ethers.
Yep. This game is weird because Lepa Berries basically do what ethers do, and usually that's how you get them because you don't get a lot of ethers or max ethers. I think that in my play file I have like 77 ethers. I'm like, I've never had that many in a Pokemon game.
Oh. The Houndours are like, man, what you doing on my beach, friend? Better move on. I'll fuck you up. Oh, said, no, you not. You tell me he just fell onto the... Nah. Nah. Shenanigans. All types of shenanigans. There's no way that makes any sense.
It's a Rotom, so I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Okay. Well, I still call shenanigans. Anyway, let me pull up on this Transformer-looking Pokemon over here. This Decepticon-looking mother effer. It is like everybody's with Decepticon. It just does.
This mysterious Pokemon seems to be weak. Maybe you have something you can give it to peak it up.
Yeah, I got stuff. I got food. Goes right to the cave that I'm supposed to stay clear of course. Well, I'm going into that cave I'm not supposed to be going into, clearly. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That's actually a cool form. I still call it a Transformer, but that's a nice form.
Well, I mean, it did transform, so.
It did. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Michael Bay. Yeah, there you go. Michael Bay. Yeah, exactly. All that's missing is a massive explosion. Maybe the cave will give me a massive explosion. I don't know. And yes, we're going into this cave because I'm not about to let this fool get away from me. We gonna get this. Nah, yo, it's like a rare legendary. Like, of course I'm going to follow it. Like, no, we gonna get this.
Well, where else would you go anyways? You fell from a cliff. There's no way to
Exactly.
glide.
Where else am I gonna go? I'm gonna follow the rare, exotic-looking Pokemon that transforms into different things. I'm going to go follow it because I'm a curious kid and I want to catch all the Pokemon.
Oi, Brian!
Really? What you doing all the way up there, shawty?
There you are, Brian. You okay? You're not hurt, right?
Psh, nah, Lily, I'm in the middle of trying to catch me a legendary. Get out the way. You cop blocking. Nah, I'm fine, yo. No, shut up, magic. Nah, I'm fine, yo. I'm fine. Yo,
Thank goodness. I was really worried.
was you though? Over here. First thing you say to me is, "I want smoke." Let's battle all the time. Tell me, I want word.
Well, if you die, she can't battle with you.
Well, that's true too.
If you gotten hurt because we should go looking for whatever made that cry. No, never mind that right now. We've got focus on getting you back up here.
How cute. You're concerned.
You've just got to find some way to climb up out here. If you can get close enough, I'll try pulling you up with one of my Pokemon moves.
Well, in the meantime,
Hey, what's that Pokemon in front of you? Kind of seems like it's waiting for you, doesn't it? What?
it is waiting for me. You don't want nothing to do with you. This one right here, that's for me.
Oh, that was amazing.
Yeah, it was. Okay, so we're gonna collect some items and probably catch something. I wasn't trying to follow you exactly because I want to get this item and the other one. And sure, why not? I'll just go ahead and deal with you. Since we
I'm
got-
Donald Trump's hair.
Let's make this a quick catch because you're level 2.
It breaks out now.
If it broke out, I'd be like, you should just
Lens flare.
Alright, let's go. Alright, young goose. Nah.
You want to add it to your party, or do you want to go to your box?
I'll send it to the box. Noted. Alright, yes, I'm glad you feel like waiting, because I'm not done yet. That's another young goose, we don't care about you. But give me this, though. I saw that hound. No, I can't access it, can I?
Nope.
Dang, that hound would be fun if I could go catch it. Oh, like, I mean, it would probably tear me up, but I wouldn't mind going for it.
You're like, you'd start off with a Houndoom, boom.
I mean, that would be awesome, but in the meantime, I'll just get this Diglett here. We're gonna keep stacking over here.
Diggly dig, diggly dig.
Alright. Let's see if you just... Alright, wonderful.
So you see how everything gets levels and stuff like that.
Yep.
They don't get as much as the, of course, first partner Pokemon or whatever, but it helps, you know, grind.
More young goose that we don't care about. Well, while you're waiting, let me go get this. Ah! I was trying to get an item. Oh, an army of Houndour. Literally an army of Houndour. Okay. Well, that was quick and very effective. Yes. Okay, cool. Where is the item that I saw? There
I think
was
it was over behind the other area.
hold on. Let me adjust this. Oh, here we go. I knew it was around here somewhere. Yeah.
I'm glad that you got your bodyguard, but watch out.
Yeah, see? The Pokemon is looking out for me more than you, but then again,
I mean, there's not much she could do for you.
no, that's true. She's no awesome. For now. Be like, Ramona, can you do something for me?
Giggity.
Okay. Oh, you gonna make me wait for you? You gonna make me? Wow.
Oh my gosh, it straight pulverized that rock. I wonder if it's moved. I don't want to use it.
So you just made me wait for you.
Brian, look out! Something's coming.
Of course something's coming. I'm in a cave. Full of Pokemon.
Behind you! It's behind you!
Yeah, pull up, Houndoom. I wanted to catch you when I first saw you. Let's do this, son. I wanted to smoke when I saw you. Let's go.
Doom.
Doom is right, because I'm about to beat your tail. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. But you know what? This is a terrible matchup. Just to be super clear, this is a very crappy matchup. Oh, it's like that. It's like that. Wow. Okay. Okay, game. That's what we're gonna do. Just gonna KO me like that. Wow. Just scared my my Zoro right back to me, right? Ayo! Stepped into the plate. Houndoom wants the action. He got his homies with him. Houndoom called up the homies. He got the squad. He ain't even scared. He's like, oh, you got your small army? Bet. Watch me run game and just trash all y'all. Oh. Oh.
Hey! Up here, quick!
Well, alright then. The cheesy. Yeah.
Yay! Way to go. For a second, I thought you were both goners.
Look at that thing. How could you ever think that was a goner? Look at it. Oh, you want to go to school? Like lighthouses or something? Dun 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 dun. Oh no.
Oh, what's wrong?
Probably needs more food.
Maybe it's used up all its power. What kind of Pokemon it is anyways? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay?
What? I should just like, I straight up don't even know.
You can't tell either, huh, Brian? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad you have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fellow looks pretty perfectly in sync, facing down that Houndoom. What? You didn't even tell it to do that? I guess it's not your your Pokemon trainer, huh?
It's about to be mine.
Oh, good. Looks like it's perked up a little. Do you think this fellow was the one making the mysterious cry we heard before? Oh man, oh man, oh man. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become its trainer, you gotta let me battle against it.
Yeah, I'll destroy you with it, but sure.
Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we ever get separated again.
I was wondering if you just want to check some digits here. Sure.
She wants you. Just bang already.
Facts. I'm with you, man. They need to. I gotta hook up.
And here, this will let you teach the Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. Swift.
Swift was never a great move.
No, it was not.
It never was. Is this still a trash move?
It's still like it's better than like tackle and stuff like that, but not great.
Noted.
You've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's go just get to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax.
Sure. I'll head to the lighthouse. You better let me. No, you're not gonna let me ride you. All right, man. I'll walk in. It's like that. All right, you gonna let me. So I'm gonna go to this lighthouse and leave behind my legendary. Yo, you look at you. Why you hanging back? Why you hanging back with my legendary, yo? Why you ain't moving? Nah, this chick over here trying to snatch my legendary. She's trying. Look at this. Look how she hung back. She hung back. I'm trying to go over to the lighthouse. She over here chilling with my legendary. She's trying to steal my Decepticon Pokemon over here. I ain't gonna try to steal my Decepticon, man. I seen it first, alright? I saw it first, I fed it, I gave it some energy. It defended me in the cave, he bonded in the cave. You here, look, you trying to snatch up my Decepticon. No, that joint belong to me, fam. Nah, I'll have to battle her for real. You gonna snatch that from me. You gonna throw hands on that one. Forget that Pokemon, maybe with some Poke hands.
Okay.
Anyway. Let's just get to the lighthouse. Oh, so y'all caught up now. Alright.
Why that little?
Shh, mama.
What are you doing out here?
Hold up, bro. Who the hell is you? Got all that attitude, yo.
I'm not talking to you two. You can shove off.
You know what, old man? Hey, hold up, homie.
Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in humanities track, right? And aren't you the son of the Pokemon researcher, Professor Toro? Doesn't matter who my dad is.
That is the angriest pretty boy. Look at him.
This real issue is the world is Pokemon doing out here? And what is it with this form it's in?
I'm just gonna say that it saved me. Screw you, homie. It saved me. I don't know what you got mad for.
See, we heard this strange cry and we tried to investigate, but Brian fell off a cliff.
Oh, blame me.
That Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. It's got kinda slumpy afterward. But you should have seen it before. It totally looked different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's in like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Miraidon, is that the Pokemon's name? How do you know it? You can't go in the lab, it's locked. I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too. Do you? Miraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it?
Yo.
You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness?
Yeah, we can square up. You got...
Well, look at you. Quite the little go-getter.
Listen, you've been coming with me with a lot of attitude.
I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm going to use this battle to blast the doldrums away.
I'm about to knock the sense into you.
Prepare for trouble. And make it double.
Yes, sir. Spoil it.
These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth. I want it gone.
I want you gone, son. You came with a lot of attitude. He's gonna get to it. Yeah, that was a critical hit. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
Well, you flinched it, so it couldn't move.
Awesome. One more for the one. Well, we can just, this will be, they didn't hit to finish off with scratch. What you got for me? Level up. Hey, disarming voice. Okay, that's kind of useful.
Seems like you know a thing or two about battle.
Yeah, and I know about counters too. Now pay me, son. Write that check.
Right, that you. job, Brian. That was awesome.
You know it.
I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I'd only just caught.
Well, that's your dumbass fault.
But if you really think you could take Miraidon off my hands, you'll need this. It's the Pokeball that Brooke's been kept in. Like how it doesn't, it's just a Pokeball. Like,
No,
it's not even a different design or anything like
It don't
that.
even look special. Look at this thing. And then look at the Pokeball. All sad. Y'all got no... Whatever, yo. Wasted
So
opportunity.
why'd you have it? Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck.
Oh, okay. Oh,
What?
huh?
Boy, can you not hear me or something?
Nah, he just rude. That boy rude as hell.
Fine, be that way, but you better actually show up to school. What a weirdo.
Shit.
That Arvin guy definitely knows something. Next time we're battling, I'm going to ring him out. But oh, great that we can climb the lighthouse now. We can see the school. She really just wants to be on the top of the lighthouse with you, buddy.
I noticed. I mean, it is a nice view. Was there somewhere else I was supposed to go?
No, you just talk to her.
Alright. Anyway, nice view though.
Yeah.
I think that's the school back there.
Yep.
And a whole other Poke Center or something down there.
Well, that's a Poke Center, yep. Those are what the Poke Centers look like. There's a ton of them.
Nice.
Look, Brian, that's Mesagoza. And that huge building and the Pokeball on it is our school. It's going to have great having you in the same class, Brian.
She perked up.
Right, I can't wait to get back. We're going to get to learn so much and battle so much. Isn't it awesome what you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as your eye can see. You know what's waiting for all the natural space? Tons of Pokemon. Consider me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to the school from here. Let's make it to Las Platas for starters. That's right on the way. Vamonos! Vamonos, come on.
There we go. I had to adjust the camera.
Blocked by the door.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Go back home.
Wait. I mean, I could. I'm not trying.
Mom! So in this game, in order to battle people, you have to talk to them. They do not automatically battle you.
Well, that's convenient because, like, kid, I'm not, I don't care about.
Not trying to.
I mean, I could just to get some more money. I am gonna need some money, but first,
You want a Psyduck?
yes.
Yes.
They're not completely useless. Alright, we'll use Bite. I don't think it'll kill it. If I use Leafage, it might actually kill it.
It is super effective.
Good job on flinching. you do have to fill the deck, so.
Gotta catch them all.
Exactly. Absorb is a good move.
Affliction.
Mm. Jeez. God dang. Well, alright then. I probably should buy that trainer though. I need money.
Get that money.
You need money to buy. You have to. I assume you still have to go and be able to buy.
You can buy almost. Actually, in this game, you can buy more things than ever, but you have to unlock it with badges and stuff like that to get more stuff. But like at the end, there's obviously there's a lot of stuff you missed for it. But if you know anything, like obviously in Pokemon Go, you kind of know about IVs and EVs. In here, IVs can never be trained until bottle caps. They created bottle caps in Gen 7 where you can max out the stat of your IV. And gold bottle caps would match all the stats of that Pokemon. In this game, you can actually buy them. You've never been able to buy them before, but now you can buy them. But it's cost 20,000. And beforehand, you had to level your Pokemon up to level 100 in order to use the bottle cap. And this game is the first time you can only have to level it up to level 50.
Well, alright.
Critical hit?
Yeah, critical hit it. I wanted to catch it, but alright.
I mean, there are plenty of them out there.
Yeah, I'm sure there's multiple. Yeah, no one's looking at you. But yeah, I do need to get that. Awakening is cool. Give me this berry.
Cherry berry.
Oh, look, another one. Well, redemption time. Nope, sorry. No one wants you right now. I already caught one of you.
Now you know what that shiny looks like.
Yeah, I do.
You probably have one and go.
Yeah. Well, I haven't hatched a shiny one. Alright. Alright, now it's a good point of weakness. But yeah, I'm gonna have to buy it. I'm low.
Yeah, Pokeballs are ones that if you try to catch everything, you're gonna run out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
You find some in the overworld. Obviously, you can find them in the overworld, but it's
right. No, it's a pain. I get it. Stun Spore is a good one. Quick Attack is useful.
good luck, Ryan. Got to be up for my flight in about 4 to 5 hours, so heading to bed. Thank you, Kobe, for catching up with us for a little while.
Yeah.
Good luck on your flight. Hopefully they don't lose your bags.
Yes.
Again.
Yeah, man. Have a good one, man. And a good flight. Alright. Actually, let me go into my bags.
X.
Have 11. Okay.
Yeah, everything else is full.
Right.
Because I think they healed you after his battle.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Hey, let's battle. If you talk Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're going to battle.
Yeah, I figured.
Youngster Elin.
Nah, we'll just go for
Yeah, I'll tell you what's super effective, what's not effective, and everything, as long as you've ever battled the Pokemon before. Pokemon are strong, huh?
Thank you for the payday.
Oranberry.
Well, that's convenient. Shoot, right in the waterfall.
TM. Indoor.
Hey. Yep, definitely needed those bad boys. Yeah, I caught enough of you. But, this Rouse. What's up, Rouse? Definitely needed. Gotta have the Gardevoir.
Orgalade. Whatever.
Orgalade, yeah.
To get a Galade, you need a Dust Stone, but Gardevoir just evolves at level 30.
Alright. Oh, good. Yeah, okay. Razzle dazzle. Sure. Alright. That's a useful one right there. I'll have to see what these other bugs can do.
Do I want it?
Yeah. I'll move to Scatterbug.
Whoopa! The Paldean form of Whoopa.
I see.
It is a ground poison type.
That's not a bad combo. Ground and poison. They have a lot of talents.
So Home Claws is a move that raises your attack.
That is not bad. I'd probably just replace Tailwind with it.
And there's the Lechonks.
Always a Lechonk. Yes, I saw that.
Give me that buff. Giggly.
Hands in the decks.
Dex 0.
But yeah, you could. But yeah, I get it. You could easily just run out.
Hobby wants to learn Fairy Wind.
Oh, what is Fairy Wind?
So Fairy Wind is like a 40 base fairy type move, special attack. Has splash.
Why? Why does Hop have Splash?
The worst move. If you're thinking about getting rid of any move other than splash at this one.
No, we gotta get rid of Splash. Splash is the
No.
most useless move, though.
The funniest thing in the world is in Gen 7 when they had the Z moves.
Yeah.
Splash actually did something. You could use a Z move and it would power up your Pokemon. It's the only game that Splash ever worked.
Yeah, that's just weird that it would have Splash. Like, that's so random to me.
Got my Pokemon all healed up.
Good, because I feel like I should just take that away from you. But before I do that, what is this?
What is what?
What is that? That ran away.
That ran away from you? Oh, because of the cutscene.
Yeah.
Oi, Brian, over here!
Curses.
This
I was about to... You know what? Alright, whatever.
here is a Pokemon Center. You can come here and take a lot of care of a lot of things related to Pokemon, but I'll leave the exploration to the pros here. Happy to the service and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on the left of the Pokemon counter, you can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello, we accept both cash and in league points. That is, 1 league point is worth $1. And this right here is the technical machine, TM machine for short. It's a ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach Pokemon in your Pokemon. You'll need LP to supply the machine with materials and Pokemon drop. LP comes in handy in both the machines and the stores. I've got a lot, so here's some.
Oh, okay. Just gonna keep handing me, soaking me up with stuff.
5,000 LP. Oh yeah, and some of these too.
Dang.
And that is the Union Circle. You can connect to other trainers and find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit the Pokemon Center anytime you need help. We will, thanks.
Nice.
Remember, hard, rough adventure, get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know the sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But mnemonics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps to remember that you lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way you have a Pokemon that's walking around to pick up items and lying around. Or go battle on its own and other stuff like that.
Battle on its own. No, just out about like just go ahead and scrub on whoever you feel like.
Yep.
Alright.
you're free to do whatever you want again until...
Well, you gave me stuff, and that's cool. I'm gonna lose this battle real quick.
If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret.
Yeah, like how much money you got on you.
What's your favorite Pokemon? Lechonk!
Always a Lechonk.
I lost even though my Pokemon had full HP.
Yep, you sure did. Better luck next time. It's a nice little town area for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Anyway. Why would you... Anyway. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass. Let's go.
Bought everything I need. I'm all set.
You ain't set.
Perfect timing. You want to challenge me to a Pokemon battle, right? Carlotta. Calms me. Lechonks.
Wow. Wow. The most useless move. Burn heal. Oh, that's a good one. Pichu and Squirrels. Whatever the hell this thing is. That is a doofy looking thing.
Strudel.
Oh, dag. Well, alright then.
Pichu.
Yeah, I can ignore that.
Christ.
Nice. Oh, they're all pretty close to each other. They just run all off the trail. But I mean, I might as well
You do whichever you want. I mean, you know.
stack them.
Got time for battle, Harry.
Yeah, I got time. School ain't started yet.
The janitor!
The janitor.
Get out of my closet, kid!
Yeah, I kind of wrecked this closet. Oh, too bad. Now ping.
Shape trip then. Spupa.
Well, that's a unique one. It's a fucking weirdo.
It's like Kakuna.
Ah, I see. Alright. Like how the school is walking away, like, nope, I don't want none of this. I'm not here for this.
What's
drama.
going on? Oh, no, don't care. Did I see that correctly? Look to the left real quick. Go back over. Go to that tree over there. Maybe it wasn't. It was maybe this tree. Oh. Thought I saw something red hanging from a tree, but I might have been wrong.
I wasn't even looking at the trees.
Because the spiders can hang from the trees,
I see what you mean.
but I don't. Maybe I was just seeing things. But you see how that
Yeah, I
spider.
see it. Yeah, I see it hanging.
Thought I saw a red one, but I could be blind.
Well, yeah, you know what you're looking for.
Ever vigilant in this game. Says there's no sounds to alert you that they're shinies.
Yeah, but you also have to encounter them though.
You don't have to encounter them, you just have to see them. See them in the wild. I mean, you encounter them if you don't know what the hell they look like, but
Fair.
like, but if you see certain Pokemon, you'll just be like, yo, that's definitely a shiny. Like if you see that pink pig, You know it's shiny. You don't have to encounter it. You can just be like, yo, that pig is shiny.
Not what I was looking for.
Sunker's like, you want me?
Not today, I do. I'm gonna put you in the dex another day.
I've got 2.
Yeah, you can have your 2. Oh. Cherry berry. Hey, yo. Pseudo Wudos.
Bonsai.
Well, Bonsai will become a Pseudo Wudo, but. Of course, it's someone like right in the door. Like, alright, give me your money, Holmes.
Iker, the courier.
Oh, rickety.
Rookity. Type advantages, Brian.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't heal. Well, we gotta test drive some of these dudes. Let's test drive this one.
Not the super effective one. All right.
That I know. I'm dumb. That was a dumb choice. I'm like, but no. I mean, it's still early. These trainers are not.
They're not hard.
They're not hard trainers. It's more like trying to see what they got. Oh, he didn't really learn anything special. I don't know. Anyway, it's a flying type. Flying types really weak to electric.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I hit the wrong thing. Alright. Yes, I see you like to keep pecking me to death.
Sean and Polly would like to learn charge.
Charge is the
So charge increases your special defense, and also if your very next move is an electric move, it gives an extra boost to that electric move.
I don't remember what this thing has. Yeah, it's quick attack and thundershot. I don't remember what else is. Well, I mean, charge sound is useful. I just I don't remember what this thing has. Oh, let's just do it. Oh, you can replace Growl.
I will say you probably want to heal before going into the city.
Oh, I agree. I definitely agree with that. Hey, shut up, dude. I'm trying to do something. I know, they're everywhere. Damn. Turn around, there's a giant ass pig.
Why, Brian? Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger.
Yeah, and I'm a little bit richer now, too.
How about I show you how much you all learned in the battle?
Yeah, I'm here for the smoke.
Alright, nothing like having a friend around. Come on, Brian, let's have a fruitful battle. She's about to show you the gimmick of this region.
The gimmick?
Every region since Gen 6 has had a gimmick, whether it's Mega Evolution, Z-Moves, Gigantamax, and this one, Terrestrialize.
Oh, goodness.
Seems to be getting better, so I'm going to come at you with 2 Pokemon this time. You really work on your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win. Well, you have a Palmy, so you know what its typing is.
Well, it's electric, yes, and I would switch.
To what?
Well, that's the thing.
Do you need to switch? That's the question.
Actually, I probably don't. I mean, I'm sitting on a grass type and a bug type and a fairy. Nah. It wouldn't be super effective. Honestly.
No, the only super effective against electric is ground.
Yeah.
And also does not take any damage if you have a ground Pokemon. Well, you don't have a ground. Well, you do have a ground Pokemon, just not with you right now.
Yeah, I don't have a ground on me. I got psychic and fairy and bugs and normal type.
Grass does resist electric.
It does.
You're legit, Brian. Too legit to quit.
Clearly.
Battling you with the brass, I think I'll pull out my ace in the hole.
Jeez. So it grew a light bulb on its head.
That's the electric type. Yep, everything has a hat. Static.
Lovely. paralysis. No, I don't have any for paralysis. Shoot. Do I? No.
Decisions.
Alright. I'm still paralyzed.
Well, you're gonna stay paralyzed. However, the chance of you actually not being able to move is the chance of it. It's not. Doesn't mean that you won't be able to move while paralyzed. It makes you slower though. Paralyzed makes you slower, and then has the chance of making you fully paralyzed, so you can't move.
I have one paralyzed heal. I guess I'll have to use it. And again. You know what?
And you always criticize me for my battling.
Hey, you know what? I should have used the heal. I should have used the paralyzed heal sooner, though. But yeah, I really should have used the paralyzed heal sooner.
I'd like to learn poison powder.
I don't remember what moves Aquacore he has. That's another thing, I never remember what it has. Get rid of Tail Whip.
Also, wants to
What?
learn Stun Spore.
Oh my god. I forgot what Stun Spore does wrong.
It paralyzes.
Oh, no, that's right. That's a good one too. Well, we can make it unlearn Tackle then.
It's up to you. Yep.
I mean, look, it's a move that makes you paralyzed, and I can just attack you with my other stuff.
Yep.
Meanwhile, because I can always use Absorb to take someone's health.
Heal. Yep.
And Poison Powder would poison them.
Yep.
Well, if Poison Powder just poisons them, it doesn't do any damage.
Well, poison does do damage where
Well, it can.
paralysis does not. Paralysis does give them the opportunity to not be able to move in battle, and it slows them down, whereas poison will affect you gradually overall.
Well, at least Fairy Wind is an attack. It's an actual attack.
Also, learn sleep powder.
Okay, we're gonna have to skip some. Look now, you can't teach it everything. That's not how this works. You can't teach it everything.
You don't have to teach it anything.
I mean,
Also, if at any point, this game allows you to relearn moves, so if you ever want to do that, it's easy.
well, that's convenient because we're not teaching you sleep powder. No.
And I can't believe how fast you're improving. Amazing, look at you taking the terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get it taken care of. You're so good at Pokemon battles, I forgot how new you are at this stuff sometimes. Anyways, it was a fun battle, you. Here, have some revives and thanks.
Bags, medicines. Alright.
Amazigos is waiting past the gate. Last, the city. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm going to take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, here, I finally made it, huh? This is Messagosa, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places of tasty food and fixings. What do you want to see first, Brian? A hair salon or tasty food?
Psh, feed me.
Ha! I didn't pay you for a big hitter.
You don't know me.
That's smart. You can battle with a growling tummy, right? Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you're able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Brian. There's a few things you gotta get done before that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Meanwhile, you just go have fun looking around the city for a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want a personal recommendation, you gotta see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Once you've seen your fill, you can meet up at the front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to the school are no joke.
Oh, it's a steep incline.
Rather than get pumped in for some terrestrializing.
Oh, there is a lot.
There are a lot in the city, yep. Now there's, of course, in this one, they do not have a lot of buildings you can actually enter. Like in all Pokemon games, you could enter almost every house, but in this one, you can't really do a whole lot. But there are stores that you can do. Now, they won't actually let you in them, but you like that sub place will sell you subs with different powders, and then that certain ones will sell you different other things with different powers. But if you buy them, just know that the power starts right away. You get 30 minutes of each power thing. So some of them give you better chances of catching a certain type of Pokemon. Some of them give you like encounter spawns. Like there's this normal type counter spawn that I use to get a lot of Chanseys, and it gives you a crap of Chanseys. That way I can just battle and get all the XP that I need from Chanseys. But there's a lot of different things that sandwiches can do, and eventually, once you beat the game, you can get the stuff that makes shiny Pokemon more common. What is it asking for?
The size of Pokemon. I'm screwing around.
Nah.
Yeah, it's just something about the size of Pokemon. Whoa, alright. Another center.
Delibird Shop.
Hello.
And of course, once you beat gyms, they have all different assortments of Pokeballs. You just can't get them all at the beginning. And for every 10 Pokeballs you get of any type, you get one Premier Ball for free.
Well, I need him anyway.
Would you like to spend your cash or league points?
Oh, that's right. They gave me league points.
One Premier Mouse on the house.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Yeah, so every 10 that you buy of any type of Pokeball, you get one free Premier Ball for each 10.
Now I just have to not use my Premier Ball like you did.
You get tons of Premier Balls. Master Ball is what you're looking at.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
You don't get that towards the end of the game. I had to cancel that. But I did eventually use the Master Ball on the Legendary because I was like, I'm not going to really need it for anything else. I don't feel like spending all day trying to catch this goddamn Legendary. So technically you can use a repeat ball since the Legendary you have counts as the Pokemon you have. And you can eventually use it to battle. But the other one is mainly for trading, probably just so you can get the other, Legendary. Though I also don't know if you can go to home with the ride Pokemon, because then that would take away your ride Pokemon. So I'm sure that you have to use the extra one to send it to home if you want to use, send it to home eventually when home works with it.
Yeah, alright. I'm going further away from Rainy.
You can explore all you want, but,
Yeah, I get it. Ding, 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 ding. Here we go.
don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody.
Really though? This kid's like, what are you talking about?
Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really.
I'm like, y'all.
Look, we've got a quota to fill, and we're supposed to have new members. Just sign up any already.
No, we don't like you.
I'd rather not.
Yo. I was like, just, it's not my problem. I'm good, fam. I'm good. Nah.
I mean, you can do it. I'm just gonna tell you that you're just gonna have to keep on coming to that menu.
Yeah, probably. No, I get it though, because it's like.
If you weren't ready for it, like if you wanted to still explore, this is like your option to not go into.
Because otherwise you can't move on until you get past it.
Yep.
Yeah, we can just help you out. I ain't tripping.
Huh? You want in on this too?
Hell yeah, I'm here for the smoke.
If you're here to sign up, we'll have to get you next. We nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us, but you knew that already, right?
You don't burn that bright.
Another ignorant little nobody.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'm finally part of Team Star and I still get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks.
Why is she
Hey,
twitching?
we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on line. So we've got literally no choice but the battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watch on the little four eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars.
You can try, shorty. You can
Alright,
try. Now some more. Alright, grunt. Okay, so what do I have? Fudge. Fuck.
that works.
Yeah.
He can't attack you if you can't attack you.
Yeah. Making it flinch was good.
How come I'm still the one seeing stars?
Did you suck? Give me your money. Yeah, no, I'm running your pockets.
Alright, why is nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right.
That's what you thought.
No way, he beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm a higher team stars rank? Per bueno, what do you think you're doing? It's the student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Brian. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You have all the battles you ever want with me.
Yeah. So yo, she just wants me all to herself. She wants me all to herself, yo. She just. Wow. Yo, she really just. Okay, I see you. You selfish type. So you just really just want to keep me to yourself. Look at you. All right. She all heated, so she's all jealous of me battling somebody else. Yo, you can't. She don't want to see me battle nobody else. She want to just keep me to yourself. All right, I see what it is.
Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry.
Nah.
I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure.
Well, literally.
I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi, we weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also a perfect chance for you to try my amazing ultra rare gift to you.
Alright, let's work on it. Let's get the terrorizing, or whatever you want to call it.
Terror.
Crystallize.
Yep. Terrestrialize.
Let's charge the energy. Terrestrialize. Okay.
With this terror, terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see, after all terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure Sprigatito will be a grass type. Normally, you've got a special class to be able to get one of these Terror Orbs, but I put in a good word for you.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I explain it to you. Wait, what? You want the kid to practicing wailing on us with his Terra Pokemon? Is that it?
Hell yeah.
Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind. I'll take my chances with the new kid.
Dang.
Then take your places in battle.
Man said, I ain't trying to mess with this chick, yo. Let me go with the new kid. Well, it's gotta be charged up to do it.
So of course they're going to let you on your first try, and you usually got to go to a Pokemon Center to charge it up. Now in the raid battles it has a little while to charge, but
Right.
in just regular you can pretty much do it. If it gives you, so when you go to battle you'll see the little R.
Yeah.
If it's sparkling like that, if it's like not sparkling, that means that you can't use it. But if you hit R, and then you use a move, and you can use Bite, though you're a grass type, so you wouldn't want to use anything.
Yeah.
So what Terrestrialize does is gives you like twice the damage for whatever type you get. Now, of course, any Pokemon you catch in the regular wild will have one of its typings be a Terrestrialize type. However, the ones in raids and the ones with the glowing orb, you can get as different types. So you can get a Garchomp that's usually Dragon and Ground as a water type Garchomp, Terrestrialized. And stuff like that. So there's ways to get different typings on the Pokemon, which makes the game crazy because you never know. One of the ones they showed off was a ghost type Tyranitar. So you go in with seeing a Tyranitar, you go with your fighting type, thinking, you know, Dark and Rock, you're 4 times affected to it. It turns into a ghost type. What are you going to do to it?
Okay.
But what's also a gimmick here is even though it loses its abilities as Rock and Dark, it still has a super effective, like it still has its strength with it. So it's still super effective, or not super effective, but it still has Stab with Rock, Dark, and then Ghost at that point. It's kind of broken.
It does sound broken.
Very way, hasta la vista.
Yes, hasta la vista.
You too, hasta la vista.
Weird random symbols.
So yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick out of trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear.
That sounds
Excuse me.
pretty cruddy.
I just, well, thanks. See you around.
Yeah, that shy kid will come around eventually, I'm sure.
Oh, look at you, Brian, already becoming a big hero on campus. I don't think we've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a transfer, like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. Anyway, it seems the trouble's died down, so we better book it to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world.
Yeah, who designed this? No, look how steep this is. Look at this. What? You did not design this for no damn kids. You're supposed to be 10-year-old. Well, she might be like 14.
She's already been through school a little bit, so yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, like middle high school, right? Like, that's a lot. That is a lot of steps to put a kid through. Like, damn. That's
Look, if you want to travel the world and be a Pokemon trainer, you got to be able to tough it up the stairs.
weak though. Come on, man. You can build structures with kids. You get like so the adult so when you're an adult and you start getting aches and they go up all them things.
All this. Look, I wouldn't be able to make it up these days. I need an elevator.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like,
This is Entrance Hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes. The desk behind me, and those halls are all to the sides, lead to different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose the battle here, but for some reason they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance.
well, gee, I wonder why.
Of course she wants the battle in the main entrance.
She would. She would battle anywhere.
Master Brian, Miss Nimona, how did you find your first school commute? I imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits helped with that. She's true asset to our fine academy. Not that I expected anything less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Brian? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of the Team Star kids in the town, Director. You did where? It was down the stairs in front of gates. They were hassling the kids with the Eevee book bag. That's quite the news. Are you still there, found out there? Actually, Brian flexed them off and ran off.
Yeah, I
ran
flexed on him, son. She know what it is. I flexed on him one time for the one time.
That was the one time.
One time for the one time. Gone.
You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try to help a fellow student, Master Brian, but you might want to wish a bit of restraint when you find your feet here at our academy.
Pass. I'm showing off.
And Mr. Miller, do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles. Oh, right. Yes, sir, Director. A child with an Eevee book bag, you say? I suppose that might be Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear that she came to class at least. Mr. Mona, if you'd be so good to report to Mr. Jock with about the Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised with such goings-ons. You got it, sir. But look at the time. You better hurry up to class. It's about to start. What?
No, I was just checking views. If there was anything else besides.
Does
Yeah.
no? Well, there might be people that like randomly just pop in.
Well, that's the hope. Well, this person loves the color purple. Big fan of Ursula from The Little Mermaid, I see. All this purple going on.
Ooh, exciting this morning. Who wants to hear it? Ooh, me, I want to hear the news. Look at that low frame rate.
Yeah, really.
I suppose you'll be soon sooner, but I have a new little friend joining our happy little group. Homeroom as today. Notice is in there like...
Look at these little, they're still like a claymation almost. The way they're like, look here in the corner. She's just like, it's so stiff. It's just so stiff. That's what it looks like.
All right, come on in. Could I trouble you for a few words, Drew? Did you hear that? He seems super friendly and fun. Looks like everyone's eager to know you, Brian. Alright then, who wants to be the first one to ask our new friend a question? Mimi, can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? I like battling with Pokemon. I like collecting Pokemon. I like playing with Pokemon. I like everything about Pokemon.
Yo, I'm not even gonna get particular. We just gonna get right to it. We gonna be generic.
Really? Awesome. I'm totally the same.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna say that, kid. How did I know he was gonna say that?
Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate? Me, I have a question.
Oh, of course you do, Shawty.
You went through all the trouble of rolling here, so spill, Brian. What do you hope to get out of this? You must have some kind of dream, right? I want to complete the Pokedex. I want to be a strong trainer. I don't actually know.
See, the I don't know sounds like you. But nah, I'm gonna be a strong trainer. We'll go with that. Yeah, the completing the dex is cool, but yeah, you know, I gotta be a strong trainer so I can keep flexing on.
I want to be the best.
Yeah, you gotta be.
You will be. Oh, I just know it. You and me, we're going to be strong battling together.
Yo, like how she just makes it about us. So like it goes like you asked me about my dream, you're like you flipped it and be like, yeah, we gonna be cool. We gonna be cool. Like hold on, how you flip on the like she flips everything on.
When you say Pokedex, she goes, "Well, I'm glad I gave you that Pokedex app." Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Brian. I'm Mr. Jock. I teach biology here at the academy. I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. Alright, Ragamuffins, be nice and friendly to our new classmate.
Interesting wording. Ragamuffin.
We will, Mr. Jock.
Ragamuffin. Alright, that's not a word at all.
Ragamuffin.
I don't know. That's a new term for me.
Get to know the academy campus by exploring a bit of your own.
Okay. Well, she in the staff room, huh? Yeah. Arvin, huh? Nah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that cycle just yet. I like how they created their own little written language too.
Yep.
Okay, she decked out.
Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust that you handle this in my stead. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is going to be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then.
She decked out, though. She had a nice fit.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, Brian, hey.
Who was that? You know what? Nah, we gonna go straight for it, yo. We not even going for it. We not going for it. We going right for it, yo.
Just wanted... Good eye. She sure is. That lady, well, we call her La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Oh, which reminds me. Remember in homeroom when I asked you about your dream? Well, since it's hard to already said it becoming a really strong trainer, I got an idea for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. Oh wow, hang on though. I've got this whole spiel I want to give you. Here goes. The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro tier battlers that keep the crowd absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You've got to take on the 8 gym badges and gyms and wait to collect their badges. Once you've done that, you have left this special test, the champion assessment. And once you pass that, then last long you'll be the champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know. Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study that you do here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long ago, beginning of the school year. It's great. You get to leave school to go have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I get this feeling I'll be able to get it even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym locations in your map app.
Decided to go for it. Grass, electric, ice, ghost, normal, water, bug, psychic?
Yep.
That's going to be interesting.
Now, so there is no direct set path. However, the gyms are not scaling, so the ice gym is the 8th, technically would be the 8th gym if you go to a regular thing, so they'll have level like 50 Pokemon. You can take on the first gym if you really want as your first gym lead, but you would probably want to level your Pokemon up. Now, the thing in this game, in other games, as long as you caught the Pokemon, it was yours, and it wasn't traded to you, they would obey you, even without the gym badge requirement. And here, the only Pokemon that obey you are ones you caught under the Pokemon, the level that you have. So, like, right now, all Pokemon up to level 20 will obey you. So if you catch a Pokemon under the level 20 and you level them up past 20, they'll obey you. But if you catch something above level 20, they will not obey you whatsoever. Until you get the badge. Each badge gives you a certain level to go up.
That's what it sounds like it was in our other game. In the other past games, you have to get to a certain badge level.
To get, yeah. And usually they in the beginning ones, it was for all Pokemon, but then they eventually made it just for trading. But here they kind of made it a little bit, because you can catch, like in older games, you couldn't really catch the high Pokemon, so they just don't want you to cheese it with the high Pokemon. Because technically you can get the legendaries right away if you wanted to. They're level 65, I think, or 70. So you wouldn't be able to use them, but you could get them right away. President School Council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk to you, our new celebrity.
Really?
You've got to help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality.
What is that? I need to know what you're talking about, homie.
Caught your interest, have I? I want you to hear all about my dream, right?
I just want you to tell me what it is, man.
Well, this might come as a surprise, but the fact I'm all about picnic life, the great outdoors, and perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of that. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food. See, I found this book the other day and it had a section about the Herba Mystica things. Basically, they're some kind of special herbs that help heal your Pokemon as soon as you eat them. Now that you have a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered over will be your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging. It'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're a real deal, only found here in Paldea and rare to boot. But this book says you'll gradually be guarded by a Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's going to be pretty tough to try to grab even a few Sprigs. Because, see, Titans are, well, I think they've got to be things like this.
Jeez. So that's the Paldea form of Donphan.
It's not actually a Paldean form. It's so Paldeans are ones that are specific to the region. This is considered a a future form. So they have future forms and they have past forms in Scarlet. So this is a future form. Paradoxes they call it. And it's called it's not Donphan. It's called something else, but it's basically Donphan. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles.
You suck.
Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon, too. Lend me a hand either. And I like to hear the end of it when I went crawling to that student council girl.
You should go crawl to her anyway.
But here you waltz up. You got to help me out. This will be you. Be perfect.
I should just tell you no, because whatever, but I'm going to probably feel like I'm going to do it anyway.
Nope, wait. I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans on your map or your app on your phone.
Oh, jeez. They have layers. Well, this could be interesting, because that means I could probably catch them.
So you can't catch the Titan Pokemon. However, you can catch the Titan. It's very weird, right? So the Titan Pokemon are huge. So when you battle them the first time, you can't catch them. However, a smaller version of that Titan Pokemon will show up in the area you battled it after you've done it, and they have a mark on them that's called the Titan Pokemon, the former Titan Pokemon. So if you catch it, when you send it out in battle, it will say the former Titan Pokemon.
Okay.
So like marks are things that like came out last game. Like you can find like the lazy Pokemon, the fat Pokemon or whatever, and they're rare to get marks. So people treasure marks just as much as they treasure shinies. Yeah, now you Stardust. Give the idea a serious thought, please. So, if you can tell Herba Mystica and what's the HM, that's how you get your ride Pokemon to learn the different other things like climbing, swimming, flying, gliding, jumping. Because your mount, when you first are able to use it, is very basic. So, you can buy these sandwiches, but you can see meal powers, but if you buy it, it automatically starts at that point. It starts the 30-minute timer. So I don't usually get them before, whatever, but you can see the different ones, and that's why you could make tons of different sandwiches eventually when you learn them and stuff like that. Every gym you beat, you get new recipes and stuff from a guy.
Yeah.
So, but they give you different things like encounter power, catch power, TT power, which means you could find like smaller ones, and then Humongo power, which means you could find bigger versions of those Pokemon.
Let's see.
Here comes the third story. This is Brian, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind.
I do mind, because you hacked into my phone. What is wrong with you? Hold up, fam. What you mean hacked? You hacked into my phone. What you talking about?
Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I basically have control of your phone right now.
What? Oh, hell no. Hell, you just still randomly look. Even in a video game, you these people trying to hack into your devices and just take over your stuff. What's wrong with y'all?
My name is Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're the trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Brian, you know about Team Star, right?
Yeah, they suck balls. I mean, well, I got an introduction to those two. So yeah, they've already introduced them.
Great, I appreciate you being upfront here.
Yeah, sure.
Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. It's called Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them.
I should pull a Colby and be like, nah. I should.
Nah.
I'm not gonna do that.
Nah. No, I need a reply this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I leave you to it. Bye.
Got me trying to do stuff I don't want to do.
Ah, Master Brian. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you?
Oh, you just gonna listen to my phone calls like that? You gonna listen to that?
You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information after all.
Yeah, but you were just overhearing it. What's wrong with you?
Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about this day and age. On you go, then, young man.
I just wanna know why you was listening to my conversation.
Team Star, you say?
Yeah, see, you was listening to my conversation. You nosy. Why you nosy is
He just wants to know.
What you mean he just wanna know? He nosy as hell all in my business. Like, hold on.
Calling Master Brian to Director's office, please.
The hell?
Once again. Master Brian to the Director's office, please.
I am calling to the director office. I just got here. What you told me to the director's office? I just got here. Y'all wrong for that.
You better go to the Director's office.
That's some bull.
So you get that little computer thing to travel around.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to pull. Wait.
So go to that computer thing over to the right,
Oh.
and that pulls up the area. And she's the one that lets you go to classes. Director's office. Now, obviously, when you open up everything, then you'll have all the options of the different levels of school, but during this part of the tutorial, basically, it's going to tell you exactly where you're going to go.
Alright. But yeah, if you want to trade something, I forgot.
Trade something what?
Well, if you want anything, I have stuff on for trade.
Not that I have a whole lot, but yeah, can do some stuff. I haven't opened this game in I don't know how long.
A long time.
Let's see, do I even have any Pokemon? I have. Do I even have any trade Pokemon? I don't even know. Let's see. I have some regionals I can trade. And some unknowns. And some more regionals. And a Purloin apparently. Or a Magikarp. Alright, let's see.
A new player.
Hello, Brian. It's nice to meet you. I am Professor Toro. I carry out Pokemon research from the Great Crater of Paldea.
Area 0.
Yep, and it's known as Area 0.
Cool.
The professor is in fact a graduate of our fine academy as well as a splendid researcher.
Get to the point. Well, good. I'm glad you want to get straight to the point. Oh, you just gonna put my student ID number out there like that? No, my man's just leaking all the information. How you just gonna leak my personal info, bro?
He just wants to tell you, yo, like.
And look at you stalking me. You know I got that weirdo, that new Transformer Pokemon.
Oh, I think I had Zora. I might have Zora.
I have a couple. You have a couple Zoras. We couldn't trade them before.
Yeah.
So I have a good bit of them. If you want.
We shall trade. Hopefully we get a good one. Thank you. I appreciate the honest confirming that facts.
The fact that you stalked me is awkward, sir.
Everybody's talking to you. We need to defend. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance.
Maybe don't stalk me next time.
Trash. Trash.
That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. You just gonna pop
Oh,
out.
good to see you as well. It's been quite a while since I was last night.
Oh, so you just know who it is. Ah, I was once in your care, and that explains a lot. Yep, we got it.
This is what I ask of you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf?
Yeah.
I do appreciate your agreement. Greatly weakened. Is incapable of battle. Capabilities it once has.
Yeah, give me your contacts. I mean, I don't know why you're giving me your contact information though. You already were stalking me, so you kind of already know how to find me. I mean,
He just wants to, you know, be upfront with you. Until then.
alright, well, that secures it. That's officially my Pokemon now.
Does Pokemon be the origins with the Era Zero?
Probably does. Let me look at it.
Trash. Is this one also trash? Trash.
Wow.
They really don't love us with Zoros. Look, Zoro, can I get a lucky maybe, or?
And you can type in Z or whatever. There's other Zoros.
Of course, Academy. I do hope you continue to try for here in Miraidon. At least we get extra large candies for each one.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't give all of them away because you need to have one, or at least one for yourself.
I could care less.
That's up to you.
Because we'll eventually get a Zoras again.
Yeah, I'll have to. Well,
I don't have any good Zoras anyways, so.
yeah, I got 91.
Oh, nice.
That's the best one I got, though.
Hey, that works.
I know, right?
Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Brian?
Yep.
Oof, getting called into the director's office. How'd you land that much trouble already?
You wish I was in trouble.
Nah, kidding. I knew it wasn't like that.
Oh, you already in my business too.
Trash. You got a 3-star.
That's
Not
bad.
great, but you know.
That's not good. It's a 3-star at least.
Mr. Jock wanted me to show you a way to your room in the school dorms.
Your very own private room.
Giggity.
I know, right? I'm surprised she didn't turn around and say our private room. No, I'm saying she be every time it comes to battles and stuff, I got Torkoals if you want to do that too.
I don't care. I'll take whatever random stuff.
There's Torkoals, there's Carnivine. I do have a few Carnivine too. That's a nice, that's a nice dorm. Hold on now. Yo, I got me a whole kitchen set up.
2-star.
Yeah, that's
Trash.
This is new to me. This is new to you. Never been here before. Really? Alright. Now, that's another way to heal Pokemon, I guess. Like, if they let you lay on the bed or whatever.
Yep. I'll see you tomorrow. Take some rest. Yeah, you can come back here. I mean, like, there's so many places you can heal Pokemon that it's not even like.
Well, that's convenient, though.
Yeah.
I like that.
Ugh.
That's brutal.
That is utter trash. That is also utter trash. And they don't love this today.
No, they don't.
Actually, you know what? We'll do. I'll save one Torkoal in case somebody actually wants a Torkoal.
Yeah, you can save some.
Tropius.
That should be some Tropius. If you want, you just type it. There should be something.
Alright, this should be the ones.
Alright, so we just speed up the timetable on that.
Ugh. Trash shit. Why?
He's assembled in the schoolyard. I'll explain in more detail.
Let's see what else we have. Heracross.
Yo, how she gonna barge into my room like that, bro?
Oh, you only have good Heracrosses.
Yeah, I did a lot of Heracross grades. No,
You wanted that
seriously.
shiny.
I did, and I did get one. It was bad, and then I did a lucky trade and I came up with the 93 shiny off the lucky trade that I did with somebody. So,
Nice.
I know, right? I got lucky off that. The fact that she actually barged into my door, like, bro, first of all, why didn't you lock the door, for one? Two, why did she think it was a good idea to just come run up in there? Don't even know if I took a shower.
She wanted you, yo.
Yo, man, I'm just saying, I could have been like, just, I mean, it's my room. I could have just been eating my breakfast naked.
Could be doing anything,
I
yo.
could be doing anything. Literally anything, man. Well, we gotta go here.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's depressing. Oh,
That's a
okay.
good one for you.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it. No, I'm just saying. I mean, I don't use it. It might as well be a 3-star. I'm not using too many of them. Well, it's time to explain your independent study. A treasure hunt. Okay. Travel the world and seek a treasure. Okay. So this is just like, okay, so that's what it goes right back to what you said before. You get to go out. It has to be an independent study that sets you up to go out and explore all the regions.
All the regions to see what you want to do.
Right. And battle the gyms and all the other stuff that kind of came up in these storylines.
In these story modes, yep. Yeah. Where will you travel? Of course, your Pokemon partners will help.
No, they better help me. I'm trying out here.
Share each other's thoughts and feelings. And find what you always treasured.
Should be a few comments. Yeah.
Your turn. Let's just treasure hunt begin. Onward
Tally ho.
and upward.
Jeez, that was all bad.
Trash.
Alright,
time for the great outdoors. Come on, Cyclozar, we're riding out. Take care, everyone, and remember the Great Crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering is a
wait.
violation of the school rules.
How you gonna tell? You just sent us out into the world and talking about it's dangerous.
Well, he's talking about the crater in the center.
Yeah, well, guess what? We're gonna end up at the crater. No, you know we're gonna end up at the crater. Come on now.
What are you waiting for, Brian? Let's go. What are you waiting for, Brian? Let's go. Let's battle.
Yeah, I know. She want to battle. She want me to alter herself, yo. She locked in.
She's just like, Brian, you know we're gonna battle.
I ain't just battling. Anyway, I'll be back.
Hit the use restroom.
Yep, I'll be back.
Alright. Woo! What a game so far. So Grass Cat is the starter. And, you know, so far, no shinies, surprisingly. I figured Brian would have already started with like 10 shinies. I mean, we'll double check and see if his Pokebag, if he just randomly has a shiny in his box. It just randomly spawns. Nope, no random shinies. I just expect all your things to turn to gold.
Oh, you thought I was just gonna randomly have one.
Do you know? Knowing you, it probably would. So yeah, that's how you can walk around with your Pokemon. And that's how you're going to have to do a couple evolutions eventually, is walk 1,000 steps with the Pokemon.
Awesome.
Brian. The treasure hunt is finally starting. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Insider advantage. Some cheating or something. I'm doing all of it. You gonna chase down legends and these two are complaining like so.
Oh,
like,
which ones you gonna do?
yeah, right. Which one is and she's like Insidio. So I like the little mix of Spanish in here. All right.
I mean, it is based on Spain and Portugal, so only fitting. Grr.
Yeah, she mad. What to say? It's too bad they were running the Luckies. I need like 6 lucky trades.
No, yeah. You need 6 more.
I need like 5 or 6 more.
Damn.
Yeah. No.
You're at 41 million. All right, so you're almost at like.
Yeah, I've been collecting. It's just been breaking up.
You're
my
like
speed.
15 some million. So you will be ahead of me eventually. However, with me, I have all this stuff done.
Yeah,
for,
you have the test done. I don't have the test done. I have to cross over first.
Yeah, cross over, then you got to do the test. Then what do the task?
I was hoping that one of those trades might turn lucky. We could still do a random legendary and see if it turns lucky.
We can do a legendary. I don't know what legendaries. Don't tell me it's expired. I just got in it. Alright, legendary. What legendaries do I have? Do I have any legendaries?
Awesome inconvenience.
I don't have any random shiny or legendaries, but I do have shiny legendaries that I can trade away. So our one trade, let's cross it to be lucky. Would you want a Moltres, a Latios, Rayquaza, Articuno, or Palkia? Or Raikou?
We can do shiny Moltres. Yeah, we can do shiny Moltres.
Moltres? Alright.
I don't think I have a good shiny one.
Alright.
You can go through mine. Just click on. Well, I just started them because they were shiny, so I don't delete them. So I will have to check whichever one has a worse stat.
Oh, you don't name them like if they're good?
I mean, if they're over 90, I'll put it on there.
Oh, this one's kind of.
Oh, that's a decent one.
Let's see. That one's good.
I have 3 stars. They have 2 3-stars. Which of them Moltres is there?
That one's trash.
Yeah, you can trade them. Yeah.
Let's hope.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Usually, if I know I got a shiny trade coming, I'll like go through my shinies and be like, which one's a bad one.
No, because if we had gotten lucky, you would have.
Yeah, I would have gone off.
Yours would have gone off. Whereas mine doesn't anymore, but yours would have. Do we at least get a good one? It's 3-star, but it's not great. Yours is trash. 1 star.
1 star?
Yep.
Golly. That's
Ah.
depressing.
Go do what you want. So at this point, they are literally telling you, this is your game.
Do whatever.
You can do whatever you want.
You can do all of it, man.
Technically, in order to get to the end game, you got to do them all. But you can go in whatever order you want with whatever you want to do, with any star bases or Herba Mystica, Titans, or gyms. And you can set off in whatever direction. And now you get to ride. Can't do much with the ride right away, but you can ride your Pokemon.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Paldea's your Cloyster. Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're going to search for the Titan Pokemon, I'd say head out to the East Gate. But since Brian is actually heading to the gyms, I'd say go to the West Gate. Besides, it's way easier to get lost out of the East. Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out here, catch you up by... I'll head to the gym. See you around, Brian. Well, ironically, no matter what gym you go to, she will be at that gym. While she's telling you, basically, the bug gym is supposed to be the technical first one because it's the easiest with the levels and everything like that. She'll be at any gym that you go to. So, and those are mass outbreaks on the map. So if you hit Y, you can look at the maps. So the map will have the different stores and everything on here, and you can get through all that stuff. But and you have fly automatically, so you can fly anywhere as long as you've been to the Poke Center and at least talk to the woman at the Poke Center. Then it puts a fly symbol there, and you can go to those Poke Centers whenever you want.
Oh, that's convenient.
So, in any place with the fly symbol, like the Academy, of course, you have. And then you can zoom in and on out of the map with the ZL and ZR. You can go around. If you push in R, you can set the map to just one direction. And then if you want to select an area to go to, that's how you would do it. Those are different stores that you can go to. That's the one you started at. That's the raid dens, so that's a dark type raid den, Terradade. And they build up with your stuff, so right now they're level 1 Terra raids. So poison type doesn't mean that the Pokemon is generally poison. It's most likely the Pokemon is probably not poison at all, and you can do whatever. But the world is your cloister, as she said. But if you need to get going or whatever, it's up to you. You'll always have the save file.
Shit.
So that's the way you came?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't know if it relieves or isn't. I'm just dipping out.
Like I'm getting out of Mesagoza.
No, it is working, man. Right into something. Okay. Right.
Right away.
Right away. No wasting no time. What? Hold on. What am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing. You gotta hit A. And I think you gotta be a little bit back a little bit or something, I don't know. Just gotta hit A, like... There you go.
Alright. Yeah, I'll have to position this bike different.
wanna be the best, like no one ever was. Jinx.
No, you wasted no time on that one. And now we got all the rain.
Rain.
Nice.
Bonza.
Oh! Hey! Hey, yo! Well, while I'm here, I found a Metal Claw. Yes, I do want to go back up. Because I was going to get an item.
Well, I don't think you can go back up anymore. It only gets you for.
Yeah. What? Okay. Okay, yeah, I was going to try to. Alright.
You can still get up there, you know.
Well, eventually. But in the meantime.
The chunk wants you.
Shit, man, too bad. Yeah. Basically the portion that I didn't,
Or Choreo. The
Yeah.
electric version of the Choreo.
Yeah. Well, let's see what you got for me. Nice.
Growl. Magical Leaf.
Does that boost anything, or is it just like?
It's a special attack, which you don't have any special attacks currently. It's basically like Razor Leaf, a little bit stronger, I think, than Razor Leaf.
Interesting.
And your attack is actually higher than your special attack. But that's up to you if you want to get rid of something. But Leafage is so like you look at the base power. If you get on a Magical Leaf, it will tell you like what his base power is 60 with perfect accuracy. And Leafage is 40, but it's attack, physical attack versus a special attack.
And it's at 40, and this is at 60, so that has more power than Leafage.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And, well, Scratch and Bite are good neutral ones, though.
This attack never misses is basically what it means.
Well, that's actually pretty good. It doesn't miss. Yeah, we can replace leafage.
And remember, you can always get, you know,
Stuff back.
stuff back if you ever decide to like be like, oh, no, I don't want that. You need another drink? Oricorio. Yep.
Oh, it's actually getting wet. Okay. No, I was like, I just noticed the shine on.
You keep on hitting X.
No, well,
Hey.
I'm not trying to hit that. Well, I have to get in front of it. There we go. That was like jamming position myself. What?
So those glowing things are the raids.
Ah. Yeah, you need to pick up with those.
Not necessarily. One stars probably won't be that bad depending on what the typing is for you. Though I would say you might want to level up a little bit because I think one stars are usually around a level 15.
Yeah.
And I think your highest level is 12.
Yeah.
But you get league points just for clicking on the raid. So it gives you a certain amount of league points that you can use. And you ran into a Scarabug. You see how small they can be?
Mm-hmm. And no, you have to position yourself, though. I'm trying to position. You have to play positioning. Well, that's fine. Leave it down.
Since these are water Pokemon, you can test out your Let's Go feature. So hit R1 and face it somewhere. So you gotta face it at a Pokemon, basically. And hit R1. I don't think you're facing a Pokemon.
No, it wasn't.
There you go.
Well, it did that.
See? And
Oh.
it just takes them out.
You just-
As long as it, you know... And you don't get as much experience points as you would, you know, if you were battling them directly. But this is just a quick way of getting, like, items and just clearing out Pokemon. Because the more you clear out, the more chance you have a you know, a shiny maybe spawning or, you know, whatever. Weasel.
Let's see. I don't want to kill off the bat. I just use something just to attack it and then
Get some help.
well, that, but just weaken it. Let's see. Assurance. What does assurance even do?
It's a dark type move. I mean, it does damage. I don't remember directly what it does, but I mean, you got a crit hit on that one.
I was checking these Hoo-Hoos. I don't have the shiny yet.
Oh, you don't have a shiny yet?
There's a few shinies. There's a few shinies available right now in this event that I don't have still. Nah. And
You gotta sneak up on Wiglets. Yeah, you can take the wing ball, I guess.
that's a pretty weak though. See what we get. Just catch it, just to catch it, and put it in the dirt.
Yeah, sneak up on Wiglet. So you gotta like get off your ride and crouch down if you want to, and then you can hit R, whatever, to battle it using the Pokeball from the back strike. Yeah, as long as you're riding around, they're gonna hide in their holes.
That makes sense.
So if you crouch down and you go over there. It saw you. What I would do then is if you hit R, if you aim at them and hit R2, if they come up, you can hit them with the Pokeball. But you have to wait for them to come up, so you might have to leave the area a little bit and then.
There's a few over here, but you have to just hit.
So
R2.
hit the R2, basically, and then hit the R2 again to throw it at. There you go.
You didn't like that, huh?
Whoop!
I'm just gonna go for it. It's not that high level. Okay. Let's see. Because mine will kill it in one hit. Wiglet's gooey? No. No. Why is that the way you want to describe it? Nah. Y'all wrong for that.
Oh, it's lowering your accuracy.
It is. That's so messed up.
Gooey Wiglet.
Sounds so wrong. Gooey Wiglet.
Gooey Wiglet.
These windows look so silly like that.
With the wings like
Yes.
W form.
I mean, I get it, but yeah, they look a little silly. Ride around in the dark. Run around in the dark. And I didn't see that at all. Of course. Well, that was random.
Whole horde of them.
was trying to go around you. But since she don't like that. Yeah.
It's like, you shall not pass.
You literally just blocked me. Like, alright. Since you wanted to block me, there you go.
Happini.
What?
Happini was on the right hand side. Back over there a little bit. To the left. Look at the your left. Keep going, keep going. Right there. Happini.
Good eye. Well, I'm at level 14. I ain't trying to kill it. I'm not trying to necessarily kill it. So. It's already taking a beating. Why not? I'm gonna be back to healing it anyway. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's a new one for me, seeing it use copycat. But I see why that would be a useful move.
Could be, yeah.
Tapping dust.
Up in there.
But yeah. You.
Fido.
I mean, I want to weaken it, but I don't want to kill it. We'll see what happens. Alright. Okay. At least you using wood.
You're not even on the right.
I know, right? Like, wait. Where'd it come from? Just Pokemon threw it out somehow. Pokemon catching Pokemon. Bullet Seed. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, that's for Haku. Shoot. Yeah. Absorb is useful for draining energy. poison is. That's still poison powder is more useful than the stun spore.
It depends on what you're looking for. Poison powder is more helpful if you're looking to weaken an opponent and kill it off, whereas stun spore is a little bit more for catching. Because paralysis is a little bit better. Sleep is probably the best, but sleep does, whatever, so. I mean, you don't have to add bullet seed if you don't want to.
Yeah, this is true.
It says, so this is the first time for the thing. If you see the little X right there over where Hobbit, it says ask for advice.
Yeah.
It will tell you what move that it thinks that you should do.
It probably would. Yeah, I'm curious what it would say.
Hobbit wants to forget stun spore and learn bullet seed.
Yeah. That's funny. I was thinking about that.
Do that or check other moves.
Yeah, that's good. I'm good with that.
Stun spore to bullet seed. Strudel.
Whoops. Wait a minute.
It's telling you no. And then Lechonk. Of course, Lechonk.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lechonk.
You're trying to just. You know what? I don't even want to be in the way. Oh, no one asked for y'all. Oh, it blocked. Okay. You don't let me do it. You don't like that? You don't like that? Alright. I guess I really do have to go back through the school or through that area.
Yep, you can fly there if you want to, but You click on your map and then just fly to whatever area you want to go to. Hit Y. And then go to the school. So or not the school, but like the over there. You can either check that gate is the west, I think, and the other gate is over there, east. And if you want your map to stop turning, you can just push in on the R button when you're doing it, and it automatically faces north.
Right. Do 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 do.
Doot doot. Now saving.
Well, this is already marked. I don't have to talk to him to mark it.
Nope.
It's already saved. Alright, so now wait.
You're going the other way. You're gonna turn around. You see the gates? There you go.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you have to do what he's asking you to do. And if you went to the other gates, she would have called you.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do, obviously, whatever they want you to do. They're just being like, oh, it looks like you came to buy a thing. Try not to get that lost, little buddy. If you find Titan, let me know.
Alright, don't let you know. Well, now I got some new territory.
Yep.
A Pokédoll. Oh, wait a minute.
So if you get into like a battle that you can't run from, you can choose the Pokédoll, and when you do it, it automatically allows you to escape.
Nice.
You're gonna send the spider Pokemon against the bird.
I know. I figure, anything else, if I attack with anything else, I'll probably kill it.
Maybe.
Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, okay. I'm aware I made the wrong choice here. Just so we're clear. Yeah, no, I was just like, I just wanted to weaken them though. That's what I have, but we have potions for a reason, so.
True, plus the picnicker will rest your Pokemon.
The what?
The woman with the picnic, she'll give you some picnic items, and then she'll also rest your Pokemon there.
Nice.
Rookity.
Yeah, I'm not playing you right now. For obvious reasons. rock type.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. My goal is to weaken it, but let's see. Alright.
Did alright.
There we go. Flinched again.
Nah. They're rock salt Pokemon.
Alright, I need to catch this one.
Me and Margarita.
Hey man, fighting types. I don't have a fighting type yet.
Yeah.
And you're souped up to go. Okay. Oh, alright. Oh, no, a third time?
You can hit up to 5.
Okay. Bam. Somehow I just dodged.
Dodged every single
I don't
one.
know how I turned around and dodged everybody. F it. Let's just get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Spoink, you want a ham sandwich as well? Lechonk and Spoink.
For no reason. That's probably a dumb matchup.
Pig versus pig.
This is just for fun, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try to catch it, but this is what other people trying to do. Spam versus spam. Oh, well, okay.
Nothing happens. Splash.
Just keep splashing, kid.
It is. It's telling you, look. Spoink was caught.
And that is that.
stops, it dies.
You know what?
This one shot.
Yep. Wait, who's trying to run quick attack?
Your cat.
Quick attack. Is it better than tackle is the question.
I think it's about the same, but it's priority move, so the quick attack always goes first.
I mean, if it's the same as tackle, it's like there's not much of a difference.
Well, tackle doesn't always go first.
True.
The only things that would beat quick attack is someone else having like quick attack or a priority move that's faster than you.
Well, making sure that I attack first is not a bad idea.
Or scratch, I should say, because scratch is their. So that's the same thing as scratch, except for it goes first.
We can remove scratch then.
That was legit hilarious.
Yeah, your failure was hilarious.
Lots of rookies.
All the rookies just lit up. Like, nah.
Maybe you'll find that yellow bird before I found that yellow bird in Sword and Shield.
Actually, this could be a good catch.
Shinx.
Yes, thank you for leering at me like a creeper.
Just eyes you down.
Bam.
Shinx.
Shinx Bang. Bam. Dude.
Lots of shinks.
What is this? Why is there suddenly a herd of shinks? What is this? I go fight. What? Y'all trying to get y'all get back or something? Cause I team. What is that? What it is? I team. I guess it was a problem, right? I went and caught the shinks. That was your homie. You're like, no, like they came to get their get back. I guess. But yeah, it is easy to run into everybody. I don't know why I'm crouching. Anyway, I'm gonna do this little heal and I'll call it.
Alright. Well, guys, so we'll ask Brian, this is your first time playing an actual Pokemon game instead of Pokemon Go for the first time in like 20 years. What are you thinking of it?
It's nice. It's a nice open world. The open world concept is nice. Like it's a very much free reign. Actually, I like that free reign right now. Like you can pretty much do just about whatever.
Yep, and so I mean, obviously you haven't seen a lot of Pokemon. If they aren't in Pokemon Go, you probably have not seen most of these Pokemon, even if they were not new to just generation and directly. So that's a Gimmighoul. Now that's the roaming form Gimmighoul. If you talk to it, it will leave a coin behind. You cannot catch it, but you can catch the chest form Gimmighoul in here. Now in Pokemon Go, eventually we will be able to apparently catch the roaming form in Pokemon Go, and I guess transfer it over to Scarlet and Violet eventually.
Yeah, it'll translate eventually somehow.
Spring is when they're expecting Pokemon Go to work with Scarlet and Violet. The same with Home as well, so it's about the same.
Well, that would be different. But yeah, never back in town. I'll have to.
Yep, you have this play save file, so whenever you want to play, just let me know. Come over. We'll make this our Brian streams maybe once every month or something like that. Now you see that glowing Pokemon, that's a Jigglypuff.
Yes.
That means it has a special Terra type. And it will terrestrialize the moment you get in battle with it.
We're gonna do it.
Now with Terra type Pokemon, you don't have to worry about killing them because once you break the Terra, it will not. So it won't prevent. It will. You can't one hit it or anything because you have to break the Terra. So as you can see, this Jigglypuff has the Water type Terra.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about. Yeah, you don't have to worry about killing it. So you can use it again because you see it only took half, but you're not going to take it out because it's going to break the Terra.
Right. You have to break the Terra before you can even try to catch it.
Yep. So once that happens, now you can technically kill it, but now it's not a water type anymore, it's the very normal type.
Right. Yeah, I caught Igglybuff earlier.
But the Igglybuff won't have a special Terra.
No, this one does. This one.
So Igglybuff can only have Fairy and normal, or I don't even know if Igglybuff is Fairy. Might be Fairy. But you'd have to look at it. It will tell you what the Terra type is. But it can only have one of its four things, whereas this one is specifically water, which it can never have in the wild except for in these Terra type things. And currently they're only set ones, so you'll always have this Jigglypuff respawn and it'll always be water type, so you never have to catch it again when you see it. We're wondering if with the updates would they like change the different ones you could find, because there's like about 40 I think out in the wild of different ones, but obviously they're all this, like, you know, whatever, like Garchomp, water, and Dragonite Steel, stuff like that.
Right. That's cool though. Man, I should go ahead and encounter a Terra.
And then the raids, of course, all have different Terra types and stuff like that. Eventually, if you get enough shards, because you will eventually collect shards. So if you collect 50 shards, which are very rare to get, but if you can do raids to get them, and you can find them in the open sometimes. If you get 50, you can eventually change your whatever Pokemon to whatever Terra type you want, as long as you have 50 shards of that specific Terra type.
Good stuff.
We're thinking the DLC will make them a little bit more easy to get, because right now they're hard to get.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, this free roaming concept is pretty nice.
Would it ever make you think of getting a Switch?
Maybe. I mean, I still have a. I mean, this is cool. I still have a. I mean, I don't have like a huge desire to go and buy one, but I mean, but you know, it has its value. If I were to buy it, I'd get my use out of it, of course.
Yeah, like obviously, like it's like a thing where you can find, like the Switch has a lot of games I think overall on it where you wouldn't feel like you're losing out on it. But if I were you, I'd wait to see if like when the new Zelda game comes out, a lot of people are rumoring like a better Switch, like a more high definition Switch. So at that point, I would wait and see if they get a better Switch, and rather than buying an old Switch, or maybe they'll bring the price down of the old Switch. Who knows?
Maybe. More spam.
Yeah, so you can save wherever. So just hit X, hit R, hit yes. So guys, that is Brian playing Pokemon for the first time in almost 20 years, 15 to 20 years.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll probably have him back on eventually. When he gets around. He lives in West Virginia, so it's a kind of hard thing to do. If he eventually gets into this game a little bit more, maybe he'll cause him to go out and get his own stuff. Maybe get Pokemon Home so he can bring some of the shinies over from his Pokemon Go account over to Pokemon Home. And then he will have this game, and I'll let him take all his Pokemon off. If he finds shinies, he can have those shinies, obviously, on Pokemon Home. All that fun, ridiculous stuff. But for right now, I might stream tomorrow, depending on what's going on, and just play the legendaries. Just stream the legendaries and see if I can complete the decks. I don't know, because I still got to beat the other Scarlet game so that I can at least go to the Paradox forms of the Scarlet game so I can get them for the decks. But I mean, I think it'd be cool to stream the legendaries since I haven't touched any of the 4 legendaries out there. But we'll see how I feel tomorrow and what's going on. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. We will catch you on the next one. Be sure to check out our YouTube channel for the VODs. This will be up on the VODs channel. We have a couple VODs from the Pokemon. So we have Dorian playing Shield. I still don't think he's beaten the game. I still don't even think he's gotten these games yet. He says he's going to get it this weekend, but I highly doubt it. I've been seeing him a lot on Smash, so I don't think he's going to be playing. He still needs to beat Sword and Shield. I swear. 3-4 years. Oh.
No, he's been busy, I guess.
Not that busy. But for everyone else, thank you guys so much, and we will catch you on the next stream. Peace.
See ya.
Ugh. I'll wait for Colby to get up tomorrow so I can get him to